what if it was OURPLE? What if stream today was OURPLE? What if today was purple themed? What if today was a very soothing, relaxing tone of purple or lavender or even my favorite, periwinkle, to soothe me in these trying times? Oh, Mondays. Mondays are so cruel. They are so tough and so rough. Hello. Everything is purple. Yes, today everything is purple. Your OURPLE? How many of you are purple? How many of you are purple who are here today? Yeah, great flavor day. Although I am drinking orange flavored beverage, so I maybe just like a little bit of blasphemy happening here. Oh, wait, so yeah, I got two here. Mythic Shogun, thank you for resubscribing. Racking my brain trying to think of other games other than League to suggest for review. Maybe a 40k game exclusively human or orc characters to stay TOS. I want to talk about Warhammer at some point, maybe. I hope. I hope. We may talk about League someday through the arcane lens, but thank you for resubscribing. We will probably get to those things, maybe, hopefully, potentially. And then also I saw before I went live, Makey Dakey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Shroom State. Welcome in. Orange contrast purple well? It does. Orange and purple are a good pairing. They're not complementary, but they are still a pretty decent pairing, if I do say so. So you may detect, I don't know if I quite sound like myself right now. Let me tell you, I missed y'all. It was weird not streaming on Friday. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting a sub to Ame. Very kind. Can we rotate for Selma, please? You've been spored.
Oh.
Thank you, Selma. Friday, I was down for the count. I got through one consultation, got abysmally sick to my stomach because I don't know if people who don't have migraines are aware of this, but the headache is only one part of the problem. For me, I get really bad nausea, and my main trigger for migraines is blue light. So to look at any screen is abysmal, is so bad. So I got through one consultation at like 9 a.m., canceled my others for the rest of the day, and then was just in bed. And then I was like, oh crap, I have stream still. And that was when I was like, oh man, I was holding my phone like fully extended away from my body with my eyes like half shut. I had put blackout curtains on the window. I was in so much pain. And I was like, sorry, Shrewmates, I cannot be at stream, bye. And then I didn't realize until Saturday where I was like, whoops, maybe I should have said something on Twitter or YouTube or something too. I saw Alive to Thrive alerted people there was no stream, which thank you. Thank you for letting people know. I don't know if I did a great job alerting everyone, but I am, for some reason, I have still not been especially well over the weekend. I have been having tummy ache, bad tummy ache. And now I have new problem, which is, boy, the months sure do pass. It sure has been 4 weeks again, and now I have to do cramps once more. So everything happened all at once, and I am at 70% right now. I'm doing my best. I'm being strong. I didn't want to miss 2 streams in a row. It was really weird not streaming on Friday. I missed it, so I was like, it does cheer me up at least, even if I'm not feeling super fantastic. So it doesn't hurt me to be streaming, but I'm maybe not at total full power. Thank you for the bits, Edward. I appreciate it. Yippee! Hype train next level. Thank you. Always take care of yourself first, but yes, we missed you. Yeah, that is the struggle where it's the balance of take care of self, but hang out with Shrewmates. But take care of self, but hang out with Shrewmates. Friday was definitely I needed to take the time to myself to recover. I couldn't have looked at the screen long enough to have gone live in the first place. Joey got home and I was fully buried under my blanket in the dark. I think my migraine didn't go away until almost 8 p.m. on Monday. There was no way it was happening. Today, I am just like a mild discomfort constantly. Don't worry, I've been taking my ibuprofen. I do have heating pad. It is hot, so heating pad is not always helping in every way.
What's up, gamers? It's your boy Gary here, feeling very sorry that TG had to go through all that pain. So Gary will be the hero that he is and will be absorbing the sickness out of them. Here we go. Okay, got it. Don't worry, Gary's got ya.
Thank you, Gary. Gary, are you absorbing my period cramps for me? Thank you. Hits you with beams of question mark blood. Thank you, Gary. Very kind. For my Spanish exam anyway, would have missed stream either way. Hey, maybe it was meant to be. Maybe we all had things we needed to do on Friday, and now we've gathered back here together on Monday. For the better. Had to cancel my stream last night because of a minor house fire. Oh my god, are you okay? That's crazy. I hope everyone's all right. That is wild. Man. Got chronic migraines, so I get monthly shot for it. Huge game change, but man, is it itchy every time I gotta take it. So my insurance doesn't cover that. I was suggested by my neurologist like 4 years ago to get that, to get the injections. I was also suggested there's like a weird little like box module. I don't know what it is. It's some funny little thing you hold to your forehead that I was suggested for it too, and my insurance wouldn't cover either of them, which was disappointing, but I'm excited for people who managed to get like those kinds of help. It's very nice. I'm glad you have it. Everyone's okay, but the basement is stinky and that's where my bedroom is. Oh no, not stinky bedroom, no. I'm sorry to hear that, but that is a relief that everyone's okay. Maybe you shouldn't stream today if you're not feeling good. Well, here's the thing. I'm not feeling fantastic, but it's one of those things where like if I just like hang out here and don't do stuff because I'm trying to recover and not feeling well, I will end up feeling sad. This is a necessary move for mental. It cheers me up to stream, so it makes me feel better on that level, so that's why I'm still here. So I will apologize if I sound a little bit less energized as usual, but I'm still in a state where like I've taught like this before and been fine, like it's okay. Oh, Edward, thank you for gifting us up to Lady Danger. Very kind of you. Can we rotate again for Edward, please? Thank you, very kind. Migraine shot I take seems to be new. Maybe go for a reevaluation to see if we can get covered. Oh, if it's a new one, then maybe I can give it a shot. We'll see. Interesting. Noted. I do see my neurologist this month too, so noted. Spinning EGs is our currency. Well, no, our currency is actually fish cracker, but you can spin me too. That can be like your own currency for yourself. Yeah. Potatoes. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm at like 70%. I usually am like 110% on stream, so it's a little bit odd. But... Don't overdo it. I won't. Don't worry. I know my limits. I know how to take care of myself. I won't overdo it. If it gets to a point during stream where I'm like, oog, I don't know if I can take this anymore. I know you guys will be understanding if I'm like, I gotta dip out early, but I don't think I'll have to, unless my ibuprofen really does not have my back today. But I'll be doing my best. It's OURPLE, and OURPLE is a nice relaxing color. Periwinkle is my favorite. All of these things will do well for me and help me with it, right? It could. How bad could it possibly be? It will be all right, I am sure. And I was determined. I don't like missing 2 streams in a row. I don't like missing 1 stream, let alone 2. So. Oh, Mars! Thank you for gifting us up to normal coin too. What the heck? Keep rotating, roommates. You guys are very generous today. Very kind. Thank you, Mars. Very kind. Allowing people the ability to do some more rotation. Let's go. Level 2 complete. Yippee. I got it. We just review more mecha. Can't focus on uncomfortable feeling while indulging in brain rot. True. This is true. Man, I want to talk about Gundam designs one of these days. I've been thinking about, I have 2 compatriots who are Gunpla fans, and I was thinking about potentially inviting them to, like, if I do like a hand cam building stream, inviting them so we can talk Gunpla and stuff, and then maybe not using them, that's an unkind word to use for that. Borrowing their knowledge is what I'm meaning for here. Borrowing their expertise if we were to do some critiques of Gundam models, or just like Gundam designs in general, right? Yeah. Got a drink? Yeah. Thank you, Mad Buns. I will take sippy of drink. I am drinking right now. Normally I'd be drinking ginger ale. We don't have any. What I do have, though, is I have an orange crush. It cheers me up. It cheers me up. Normally, I'm not a big soda fan, but right now it's making me feel better, so that's what I'm going for. Are you more into the Gundams or the Zakus? I like the Gundams better. Joby, my partner, likes the Zakus better. I like the Gundams better. It's the color proportioning for me. That's the one. Ginger ale, orange crush, what's the difference? Big, huge difference. Puts glasses on. Huge difference. Insurmountable difference. Ginger ale, up here, the peak. Nothing else can even approach it or come close. It is soothing. It is crisp. It is refreshing. It is not as carbonated or as sugary. It's spicy. These are the good things. Orange Crush is, orange flavored soda is just sweet. It's just orange flavored soda. Yeah, it's a little too sweet, but the sugar makes me feel better. Orange Fanta. Yeah, no, I like orange Fanta better, but our supermarket doesn't sell it. Our supermarket is renovating, unfortunately, so make do with what we have. And this bottle also is like comedically large. It's like this big, and I've been drinking it for 4 days. Orange juice. If I had orange juice, I'd be drinking that instead, though. I would definitely be drinking that instead if I could be. Sippy. Agreed on ginger ale? Thank you. It's the right choice. It's the right one. Although I will say, I do actually like the orange flavored Coke. I just tried it over Easter and I do actually like it. It's okay, it's a little artificially for me, but I do like it. As best I can. Slowly watching Gundam starting the compilation movies. I still have not broken into the anime. I really plan to, but I have yet to get to doing it. I'm so bad at like actually watching shows. I discovered a list of anime that I wanted to watch back in like 2016 and I watched none of them. None of the ones that were on that list got watched. It's like, what does the list contain? It's got like Eden of the East, Kabanari of the Iron Fortress, what is it, Arslan Senki? Like a bunch of titles like that. And I just like never got around to watching them, which is crazy. Which Gundam would you watch? I've been suggested Gundam Seed to watch, question mark, I think? Shog suggested some to me that I have written down somewhere, and that's probably how I would go about them. Yeah, Eden of the East, yeah, these are some of the old ones that kind of faded with time. 12 Kingdoms is one that was also on that list I'm really gonna watch, if anyone knows what that is. The book, the first book in that series, is very, very, very near and dear to my heart, and I somehow never knew there was an anime, and I just found it out like 2 weeks ago. So, we'll figure it out. Did you ever watch Violet Evergarden? Funny enough, that was on that list, and I never got around to watching that either. So I gotta work on it. My backlog of anime I need to watch is like astronomical. Astronomical. Crazy. One of these days, maybe we'll do like a watch along or something, because maybe that'll be a way I can convince myself to watch it, is like, all right, if the roommates watch this with me, then you hold me accountable to actually watching it. And then also I actually watch it. And then in my brain, it checks off some box where it's like, this is technically productive in some manner. Question mark. I don't know. It's sad that I have to trick myself into watching anime. But I know the Shermates already do like weekly Barbie movie watches, I think on Mondays, right? In the Discord server. Maybe I do like a weekly like Tuesday mid-afternoon, we watch like an episode or two of anime together. Like maybe that's how I use my lunch break on Tuesdays or something. Watch it, the novel. Wait, it won the light novel award for a reason? Which one? Are you talking about Violet Evergarden? I would like to. Yeah. Yippee! Hype chain! Thank you! Thank you, Gmates. Let's see, what do we get? I got a funny little girly putting on her shades. Choo-choo! 6 shades. Nice. Forgot the reward? What reward? What do you mean? I'm not familiar with what you say. Blind critique of anime, artwork, main characters. Oh boy, I could. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is on that list of ones I should watch. Currently, I'm watching nothing. The only thing I'm watching currently is Zoe 101. I haven't watched anime since Trigun Stampede came out. I think that was the last anime I watched. I think that's it. Yeah, in 2025, yes. Zoe 101, classic anime. It's interesting. It's getting me, yeah. It's quite interesting. It's quite a throwback. More of a Cory in the House guy. His brother is in Zoe 101. Christopher Massey and what is his name actually? Cory Massey? What is his name? Yeah, they're both. I forgot that they were both child stars. Cory in the House was good, however, though. 81-year-old grandma watches Apothecary Diaries. I can't say that that's that odd. My father asked me to watch Haikyuu with him. I said my 50-something-year-old father asked me to watch Haikyuu with him because he was a volleyball player. We watched all those. Kyle Massey, you're right. Yeah, Kyle. Yes. I have not watched Furin. Nope. Nope. No clue. I really want to watch Dunmei because I read the manga a long time ago, or I started reading a long time ago. I'm not up to date. I just haven't. I just haven't My mother does make fun of anime though. My father watched Haikyuu with me and also I think watched Berserk, ? On his own. My father is quite accepting of anime, but my mother is so confused. I used to watch Samurai 7 and the opening to Samurai 7, for some reason on the Funimation channel, the translation, like of what they would translate the lyrics of the intro song as, perplexing. They made no sense. It was just totally nonsense. So that is what my mom thinks of anime, is that it's nonsense, unfortunately. Yeah, no, Berserk is brutal, but Fungi Father is, despite being like a very sweet man, he's very sweet, he's very mild-mannered. He is like a death metal fan, and like, he tends to like those sort of like brutal shows. So that's well within his, yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, you know Samurai 7? There's so many few people who know Samurai 7 these days, I feel like. I really don't remember it very well at all, because I watched it in like middle school. It's on my list of ones I want to rewatch, because I don't remember. I liked the robot guy the best, but I don't remember what his name was. Played Doom if he played video games, gotcha. Yeah, he has played Doom, yes, he has played Doom. He bought me a Switch so that he could play Monster Hunter. Yeah, yeah. Gat Moe, Fungi Father's crazy. You can't say that about my dad. You can't say that about him. It's not Gat Moe. He's a goofball. He's very, very friendly and goofy and a very silly man. Joby was trying to do an impersonation of him the other night. It was really not accurate. For some reason, Joby really over-exaggerates the little bit of Appalachian in my father's voice. It's very funny. He does not have Gat Moe, though. That's not true. Just because his interests don't align with the way he seems doesn't mean it's Gat Moe. I guess he does look scary also maybe, but like, I don't want to use that term for him. That just feels weird. Although he is really proud. He watches the TikTok I made that mentions him a lot. He's like, do your people like me? I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if they like you. They've never met you. Goofy man. He's very silly. I admire a lot the VTubers who will bring their parents on their stream. I don't live with my father, so he's probably not going to appear here, but at the same time, I don't know if I'd put him on stream. Not for like lack of trust or anything. I just don't know what he would do. Papa EG? Yeah, like if I would ever do like some sort of like metal related thing, maybe I could bring him in for that. But I don't know what I would do with him on stream. I don't know what he would do. And I fear he would call me, he calls me Pumpkin, but he also calls me by my middle name. And I need him to not do that on stream either. Gatmo always more looks cute but is threatening. Yeah, he looks threatening but is not threatening at all. And the moment you see him smile, he stops being threatening. Teach him to draw. I have to teach him to draw. Fungi Father is where I get all my artistic skill from. Fungi Father can just be like, all right, I'm hanging out. All right, here's a drawing of a bear. And it's like, all right, thanks, man. Question mark, how'd you do that? He never has taken an art class in his life other than ceramics. And he just does that. Draw with him? Maybe
Alright gamers, I'll be taking roll now. Selma, Nat Buns, Riri Koo, Hamburger with extra fries, Hertz Roshi, Hodgepodge Modulage, Unknown Japanese General, Lady Extreme K9, Edward Maple Hands, and Nilu. Okay, I'm bored. Gary out. I'm gonna lick a concrete wall now.
Gary said enough talking about your father. Talking about me. Start stream. We'll see. I'll propose something maybe to my Fungi Father, and see if maybe he would be interested. I'd have to invite him over for that, which would mean my mother would also have to be in the house. He also works during the time when I'm live normally though, so like, that one might be tough. We'd have to have an evening stream. We'll see, but we'll see. Mother is never allowed on stream though. I would not permit her. Her energy is not meant for any of this. She is, I love her. She is, no, it's not that she's not family friendly. No. My mom is definitely family friendly. How do I put this? My father is a very big, lovable teddy bear and could never say anything to upset anyone. Is just very kind and pleasant and would not be a problem at all. He's a goofball. No, you guys are making guess. No, not normie, not violent, none of these things. No, she is just blunt is one word. Yeah, unpredictable maybe is the other word for it. I like don't know what she would do. Yeah, grumpy is probably another word. She's not grumpy. She is I don't even know how to describe her in the way that I'd be having the anxiety of having her on. Is just she's unpredictable, I think.
I'm here for the purple. Show me the purple.
Okay,
please.
Gary, we'll get to purple. Yes, she is quite opinionated. And she is probably, I don't mean this in a mean way, but she is the biggest critic of me. So I don't know if I'd want to have her on inherently. So that's, yeah, straightforward. She's a little stern. She's very kind, but she is definitely a bit critical of me. So I don't think she's the right move to have on here. Fungi Father, we could maybe figure something out for, but it'd just be strange. Anyways, enough preamble. OURPLE, let me take actual roll. Gary, I appreciate your strange attempt at roll, but let me take roll for real. For real, let's take roll. The mom experience, yeah. My father, the critique of him growing up is that he's more of a friend to my sister and I than he was a father all the time, which was fine. She was very parenting, so it wasn't an issue in any way. She's a little old-fashioned, yes. I would say that also. Okay, let's see who's here. Mars, Andromeda, Kaneko, Atiotepes, Judea Boo, Calico Tux, Ren, Hoshi, Cotton Candy Floss, Bonbon Cal and Cinda, Rex, Corey, Mad Buns, Rolina, Viruku, Ms. Direwolf, Edward Sugar Maple, Selma, Nilo, Dirt Stump, Makey Dakey, Lady Danger, Music Ame, Bleak, Nebula, Hodgepodge, who else is here? I see you throwing things at me still. Bugs, Abstrudalipsy, Lance, Mythic, El Angel, Hasho and Panama, Lappy Hookah, Weeblue. Hello, YouTube stream mates, who's here? I see Haunted Butter, Silly Silky Sally, also Moss Cake. Hello, Alan Blood also. Altruistic Wolf. Hi. Welcome in. As someone who lost one parent in a complicated relationship with the other, I envy those who can bring their parents on stream. Yeah, I do too, almost, in the way that, like, some people's parents are really chill and a really good fit for being on stream. Like, Kenji, his dad, or his mom is really funny. She's fantastic for having on stream. Narissa, I think's mom was also on stream, was very good. Narissa Ravencroft, like, there's a number of VTubers whose moms have been on stream, or dads, and they're fantastic. They're so funny. They're really good. But I, still unsure. You guys are talking me into, Rin too. You guys are talking me into maybe Fungi Father, but on one hand, I'm still scared of it. On the other hand, maybe I'd figure it out. Yeah, Narissa has had almost her entire extended family on stream, yes. Giwi, yeah. A lot of them have. I know that Narissa's sisters are very popular with the jailbirds. But, one day maybe Father. My sister actually might be very funny to have on stream. I can imagine she'd behave herself, but she's very different from me, so that might be interesting. Yeah, Aradia, yeah. Make Fungi Father fan art? Here, if you want to make Fungi Father fan art, I drew a, what do you call him, Irisutoya of him that's pretty accurate that I can show you. But maybe sister would be, out of my family members, I think sister would be the easiest one. Maybe I should have her on here if we talk about K-pop one of these days. If we do like a K-pop coordinate, or like outfit rating, or like something like that, based on design, I could probably have her on for that. That would probably work out for her. She's a K-pop fan. She only really knows a couple of them, but like, she's very into it, so. Working on my 3D model. Good luck, Moss Cake on 3D. Does any of the Fungi family watch the streams or YouTube channel? Both of my parents watch my TikToks. None of them watch my streams, as far as I know, as far as they've alerted me. But my grandmom watches my videos. my grandmom, my maternal grandmom watches my videos. She follows my YouTube. She doesn't watch the streams, but she watches the videos. She doesn't understand any of it, but whenever I see her, she's like, I watched your this one. Your little thing is so cute. I like your hair. I like the new one. She's very sweet. She would probably be the easiest, but strangely enough, she'd probably be the easiest to have on stream. She lives not far from here and she bikes through here all the time. She's very sweet and would probably be very easy to integrate into something like this. She's just very pleasant and easy to talk to, so that'd be easy. Yeah, great grandmom. I have some very interesting dichotomy between my family. I get along really well with my mom's extended family. And my mom's kind of shaky sometimes. I get along really well with my father, but his extended family's kind of shaky, so yeah. Grandma bikes. Oh yeah, my grandmom, she's fit. My grandmom was a, oh man, we're getting into lore here accidentally. We gotta do purple, but my grandmother, this one I'm talking about, used to be a bodybuilder. She also was a nurse, was an acupuncturist, she used to work at the person who would walk the dogs around at dog shows. She's really cool. She's got some very interesting lore. She's also from Boston. So she's got a little bit of a Boston accent. Nanomycelium. Yeah, no, she's awesome. Oh yeah, other thing, also she was a professional chef also. Wow! She's cool. She's very cool. Every time we get her drunk on holidays, and she just gives us more lore about how, like, she almost failed at a veterinary school and then decided to be a doctor instead. It's just crazy. Granny here getting all the game requests. Yeah, she's an interesting one. She's done a little bit of everything. I think she's where I get a lot of my jack of all trades situation from, where she's constantly trying new things. She's the reason I know how to crochet. Like, she's lived a very fun, full life. Fun granny. Yeah, fun granny! Best thing for your grandma, witch's butter fungus. Butter fungus. Yeah, she's awesome. I am very happy to have some very nice, interesting family members. But yeah, that's the lore. And also, not to get this twisted, this is not the grandmom who's into stormtroopers. So not the same grandmom. Other grandmom. Very different people. Both of them equally odd. The one, Roman Catholic, is very into stormtroopers. This one has just 8,000 other things going on with her. Fun Granny and Storm Fun Granny. Thanks for clarification. Yeah, no. I can't let you conflate the two of them because they could not be more different as people in every single way, shape, and form. So, also, when you hear me talk about the grandparents and the one got struck by lightning, the other one won the lottery, Stormtrooper grandmom is married to lottery winner granddad. Grandmom, who was a bodybuilder, personal chef, dog shower, all those things, is married to the one who's struck by lightning twice. So, my grandparents have a lot of lore. Anyways, we've been yapping. I will say, the yapping has cheered me up a good bit. I'm feeling a lot better now. Grandparent lore crazy, yes. Let me get us actually to do the thing we're supposed to be doing here today, though. I love yapping. This is why I needed to yap on Friday. I was supposed to yap Friday so I could get this all out of my system, but I had to go and get sick, which does not help. Family's basic compared to yours. My family doesn't feel that not basic, I don't think. My family's not. There's just a lot of interesting lore. The day-to-day is very basic with them, but they all have some interesting pasts. One of my grandfathers used to build boxes to smuggle alcohol when he was in the Navy onto the ship because they weren't allowed to because of taxes. They've all done some very interesting things. Oh, he also used to transport moonshine, I think. Craziness. Name strange things and they've done it. But we're supposed to do housekeeping. Hi, I'm Squiiji. No, I'm not from Boston. Nope. Good guess, though. I've only been to Boston once, I think. Oh yeah, the gingerbread battles. We did that too. That's my dad's side of the family that does that. We've got a lot of interesting things going on. Not allowed to be sick? Thanks, 07. I won't be. Thank you for alerting me. Little more orange sody. There we go. Excited what's gonna happen on what's supposed to happen on Friday. Community events. Oh, so Friday was supposed to be a yapping stream where I was going to show you a bunch of stuff, like like, not to say a sensory overload stream, but kind of. You'll see, it's next Friday now. It's been rescheduled, but just like a bunch of things that I've worked on, like time lapses and some like just like gameplay I've recorded of things. That way I can have like 9 different things that I've worked on happening on screen at once, and then I can yap. And, you know, we will maintain perfect peak attention, peak focus. Think of those side-by-side TikToks where it's like someone, I don't know, cutting sand next to a story. That's kind of what we're going to be doing. I have a bunch of specific anecdotes that I want to tell you. Yeah, Subway Surfers stream, yeah. I have a bunch of specific anecdotes to tell you, just like goofy stories, some questions for you guys and stuff, and I prepared that stuff as a backing for it. Reddit story over Minecraft parkour. Kind of, yes, except EG story over miscellaneous gameplay, time lapses, all of those things. Yes. Honestly, family lore is my great uncle disappearing in the 70s? Oh my gosh, that's wild. Disappearances are crazy. We have, well, actually I shouldn't. Well, I'll save it. I'll save my stories. I'm gonna save my real EG stories for next week. So if you guys are intrigued, I can tell you more of the weird family lore next Friday. Not this Friday. This week, my little bit of housekeeping I was supposed to do is to tell you, current extra credit is our Clown Miku challenge. Do you see it up there in the corner? I have designed a lovely little base for Clown Miku, if you would like to design her. ! Extra credit or ! Clown Miku challenge will both bring up the details for it, but it is a little challenge I'm hosting with Yam Allbat. If you would like to join. In the Discord, we have all the details for it too, if you would like. I see you all discovering also that you can see how long you've been following me because of a Moobot command. Interesting. Then also, next housekeeping. What is my next housekeeping? What was it? Oh, next housekeeping is we should do, I need to make a pinned thing of crit bingo. So let me bingo. If you would like to play critique bingo with us today, here is the bingo. And I'm gonna get my own card. There we go, nice. If you like to play bingo, you should join us. Missing for 50 years. Yeah, that is a long time to be missing. Oh my gosh, my chat is so full of commands. There we go. Here, YouTube, if you want crit bingo, let me grab you your crit bingo, and then I'm gonna pin that too. Pin. There we go. Got it. And how locked in or out do you think I am today? Based on the fact that it's 40 minutes in and I've been yapping, I think that tells us something maybe. I don't know if I'm as focused as usual because of being a little under the weather, but I'm quite cheered up now, so maybe I can lock in. Locked out. No. What if I just lock in right now? What if I lock so fully in and I make fun of all of you for being doubters? Doubters, non-believers. What is that song? Doubters, non-believers. How does it go? There's a song that says something like that. Need to find the key, EG? The key is in my heart. Kingdom Hearts is in all of us. Yeah, naysayers, you'll regret your moves, because we're gonna do Gamba. And you get to predict. Whoops, that's not how you spell prediction. Jesus, whoa. We're gonna do a little prediction here. And we're gonna find out if you actually have any faith in me or not, and also whether or not I should even have faith in myself in the first place. There you go, you got 30 minutes. Place your guesses, make your votes. Kingdom Hearts is darkness. No, it's not, that's not true. No! Kingdom Hearts is light! Hi, Lakeside. Exclamation point, lick wall? What? 30K for betting high ones? Oh my gosh. I admire your faith in me. I'm sorry it was misplaced though. All right, and then here, YouTube, you guys can also poll and see if you think I'm locked in or not. Options are 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. YouTube, do your worst, I guess. 1 by 30 seconds to Mars. Oh wait, was I singing This Is War? I know This Is War is the 30 Seconds to Mars song, but I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. The martyr to the victim, or to the, how does that go?
Parent, it is simple. If I am not allowed to wholly consume the concrete, then I will instead lick it. Because it is tasty and makes me strong.
Gary, no! Gary, that's so gross! Gary, I want better for you! Don't say that. That's icky, man. Gary, is there anything I can offer you to eat instead? Like, please, for the love of God. How many licks to go through a wall? Too many. Gary, there's much tastier things I have here for you. Do you want some, like, of my Orange Crush soda? I promise it tastes so much better. If you want to eat concrete, they make, like, snacks for people who have, like, what is it, pica? So you can eat that. Have that instead. Yeah, I got fish crackers. Gary, you don't need it. No. Concrete is all the nutrition a Gary needs for 4.283 weeks. Nyla, where are you getting those calculations from? I don't think you're a leading expert in the field of Garyology, because it's me, I'm the leading expert, and I've never seen your credentials. I've never once seen a paper you've written on him. I don't believe you. EG gets exceedingly off topic is on my bingo. It hasn't started yet. Bingo is not starting yet. Do not start your bingos
Parent,
yet.
It's either the concrete or the concrete. Your choice.
I don't even know what that means. Wait, Gary, I don't have any idea what that means. I'm so confused. I don't know what you mean by that.
Asphalt is also fine.
No, it's not. Gary, please, I beg of you, my son, where did you develop a taste for those things? I don't know when you started eating these things behind my back, but I really wish you wouldn't. I beg of you, please. I know you're going through a rebellious phase, but I care about your health, please. Yeah, the Orange Crush may help break down the rocks. No. Pixel is here. It's not saving us from anything. It's not helping us focus at all. In any way. Anyways. Spins cutely. Hi, I'm Squiiji. We do Vtuber Design Critiques here, if you would believe it, actually. I know it's been 40 minutes, but would you believe me if I said we do Vtuber Design Critiques? What else would we do on a Monday? This lovely personification of the rubric was drawn by our very own Billy Schmorp, my bestie. Look how cute she is. She has funny little rubbery bendy hair. It's so cute. It's so good. And she's coming up the ladder. She's definitely a wrestler. So she's going to, via the power of wrestling, wrestle us into proper form, force us to actually focus on what we're here for. Stop asking questions about concrete. I'm not taking any more questions about concrete. I don't know how many calories there are in it. I don't eat concrete. I may be a mushroom who can eat everything, but I will not be eating concrete. Oh. Anyways, here is our rubric with Rubric Chan. There are 5 categories on our rubric. We use this rubric to try and be as objective as we possibly can when doing our critiques. Those 5 categories are color palette, silhouette, complexity versus clarity, focal points, concept, and motifs. We also have bonus points. For color palette, to get full points, the palette needs to be cohesive, interesting, and well executed. If I have to slap you with a bunch of color layers, or if you're low contrast, or we need to make other choices in the color palette, no points. For silhouette, the silhouette should be unique.
Have concrete soda, please.
Gary, didn't I teach you to not interrupt people while they're talking? I'm gonna work on that. Are you gonna go back to manners school? Also, no, you cannot. There's no such thing as concrete soda. It's not real. It doesn't exist. I don't know where you got this from. Please cooperate, my beloved. Where was I? I'm trying so hard to lock in. Silhouette. The silhouette should be unique and easily identifiable. Should have good positive and negative space. I should be able to identify you based on your silhouette and your silhouette alone. It should be easily identifiable. If the silhouette is non-distinct and blob-like, if you have ladder design, or if you just look like a blob or a bullet I could fire out of a gun, or torpedo of some sort, no points. 4. Complexity versus clarity. The model should be well balanced and the details should support the concept and focal points without being excessive. I should be able to turn you into a marketable plush without removing all of the essence that makes you you. For no points, you won't get any points if the model is distractingly complex or too simple to the point of genericness. Focal points. You will get full points if they are well executed. If the viewer is drawn to look at the face primarily. On a VTuber, we should be looking in the face. See, look, even in my pixel form, you want to look me in the eyeball, because my eyeballs are so big. They're very interesting, right? No points if the focal points are fully lost due to low contrast, over detailing, or other competing areas of interest, as we know tend to exist on VTuber models. 4. Concept and motifs. The concept should be clearly and creatively presented in the design with supportive motifs. If it is not, if your concept is unclear or totally non-existent, no points. If you are you, if your design is just you, but OURPLE, in the case of today, then that is a concept. But if you're supposed to be you but OURPLE, but you instead are like green, that's not really, I don't think that's points. Concrete VTuber send tweet. You have the power, make it a reality. You can do this. Only you can make Concrete VTuber a reality. Squiiji also did exist for a minute there, but it did vanish. Sekai day. Enjoy class. It's okay, don't worry. Haunted Butter. Thank you for stopping by. Oreo cookie? Oreo Coke? I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Hey, Shroomates! Dingle, 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 dingle. Hey, Shroomates, look over here. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Dingle, dingle, dingle. 10-dyed keys. I really need to make that key prop so I can... Dingle, dingle, dingle. There you go. Yeah, look here. See? 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Shiny. Ooh, look. Shroomates. Shiny. No, don't throw a ladder at me. Rubik Chen, save us. Rubik Chen, save us. Live suggestions? Already? How do we have live suggestions already? Oh, mushroom. It is Gary coming up through the cracks of the concrete. Good for him. He will triumph over all. Concrete VTuber, how would that even work without being a monochrome disaster? Oh, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. I promise. Anything can be made to work if your heart desires it. I know it's possible. Would that fully snap my focus and attention though? See, that's what I'm saying. Dingle, dingle, sparkly, shiny, Shroomates. I know you want to look over here. If you're drawing, you can keep drawing, but like, look over here with your brains. Look with your ears. That makes a lot of sense, right? I don't know what Pavlovian response trigger for the 1, 2, 3. Look at me. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm weaponizing your experiences as elementary schoolers against you. None of you did the callback, did you? None of you responded to it properly, though. It's a call and response, Shroomates. What's the response? 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. You know it. You know the one. You know it. Yeah, there you go. Rex has got it. Thank you. There you go. Yep. That's what I wanted. Nope, not 4, 5, 6. Pick up sticks. That's not it. It's 1, 2. Eyes on you. 1, 2. Eyes on you. We're not picking up any sticks right now. It's been a while. I would imagine it's been a while since we were in kindergarten, hopefully, theoretically. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. Nope. Anyways. We're focusing. We're so focused. Look, it's Yuzuki. She, her. And I have to make a very heartfelt apology to Yuzuki because this is one of the ones that definitely got lost somewhere. Can you guess what number submission this was? Guess what number submission this was? I was going through the folders and I found this one in a folder that I had not lost, but like a folder I hadn't opened in a minute. And Dirium is really close. Dirium is 1 off. This was the 8th submission that I somehow had missed. I had it downloaded to the folder and I guess in my brain I thought it was an older, like a later one. And when I went to go do the detailing for it today, you know, I look it up in the form and I was like, so Yuzuki, I am so sorry. There's another one in here too that we'll get to that's in below 100. I don't know what happened. There were just a couple of ones that were in a folder that I was like, I wonder what this was from. I can't remember what I downloaded these ones to this specific folder for. Oh, Shroomy organization gets us again, huh? But Yuzuki, I am so sorry. You deserved a much sooner crit, but don't worry, we got to you. And there's one other person we'll look at today who is below 100. So we'll get there. But this is Yuzuki, she, her, Yuzuki Io. I'm a Moon Bunny idol. I'm self-designed, but I'm linking a ref sheet I got from an artist. Please let me know if you'd rather the very scuffed art from me. I got a lot of worry that my design is too busy or does not make any sense. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. 1.0 EG crit do. Yeah, I know. This could very well could have been a 1.0 EG. A bureaucracy. Close enough. I knew what you were saying. Yeah. Better late than never for sure. For sure. And her design, because I did check, she's still using what I think is pretty much the same design, so it hasn't changed. So it's not like we're entirely in every way too late. But let's look at her. Very cute. I did want to say, because this is a slight edit that I'd made to her ref sheet, I cut it because she had other side views and back view stuff in here. This was just so that we could fit everything on screen at once. But this, for me, as a 3D modeler, this is like the dream for a ref sheet. It's fantastic. Beautifully aligned side view and back view. It's fantastic. I wish I could read kanji, because I think that, or is this kanji? I wish I could read Japanese, because I want to know who the artist was who did this, because this is a fantastic reference. I have a lot of people who ask me for good resources for reference art for 3D. This is a really good reference for 3D. Hiragana. See, I don't know any Japanese at all, even slightly, unfortunately. I wish I knew any of it. But this seems like this person would be a very good ref for it. If any of you can read that, this would be a good person to go to if you need to. Practicing, only recognize a few. Let's see, can anyone read Hiragana? Roommates? Usasuzu? Maybe I'll copy and paste that down just in case. I'm taking a note by naming a layer that. Usasuzu, I think. Okay. It's okay, so it seems like there's some corroboration of that might be what it is. Noted. Thank you, Shroommates. This is a good ref. But as far as we go concept-wise, let's get into the actual critiquing here. So concept-wise, moon bunny idol. So I am seeing little motifs of the moon. We've got one on the neck bow. We've got some stars down here. I wasn't sure what these little symbols were because I thought they might be birds at first, but now I'm seeing that they may not be. Little moons on the top of the thigh highs, little moons on the shawl? Yeah, there's like a shawl wrapping around the body, which is kind of neat. Just a little bit of a subtle, just a little subtle asymmetry there. Yeah, that is, shells, I think those are the characters that it's using. Oh wait, no, it's got the little like, yeah, Bleak has it. It's got the little, not parentheses, quote at the end of it. Being more Star Bunny than Moon Bunny. Yeah, I will say it is giving a little more Star Bunny for me than Moon, and I think that might just be because there's more quantity of things that are shaped like stars. So I wonder if some of these places where we have the stars could be augmented to also have a moon with them. We could switch it to like the moon with a star inside of it type of symbol where you get like, you know, like a crescent with a star nearby to it. Let's see, use my favorite old trick, be an outline. So then it's just a little more prevalent. But there's probably also ways we could work it into the design more directly instead of just having to have the icons on objects, maybe? You know what I mean? But that could be a step in the right direction, having just more of the moon in general, potentially. Love learning about character design like this. It's fun, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. More yellow than white. That's true, there's more yellow than white, but does white have to be the color we associate with the moon? I feel like a golden crescent moon is not that uncommon of a thing to witness, right? But if I'm thinking about ways we can incorporate the full moon into the clothing or into the design in ways that aren't just using it as a like stamp onto something, I'm trying to think about ways I could use crescent moons as cutouts in the clothing or in the hair or something. I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is I want to see. And then my other thing here is For Bunny, I have to unfortunately apologize. I thought she was a horse girl from looking at her at first. The ears, by being sort of on the shorter end, I think made me think she was a horse. Dark crescent shape on the bottom of the skirt. Yeah, like there could be a couple things we could add to. Nope, don't change the strength. Could add to it or modify. But let's see if I like go like this for the ears. Maybe even like arc them a little bit. That becomes more distinctly rabbit. Stay short, but the shape may need to be more rounded at the top. Maybe. I wanted to make them a little longer, but like if I arc them into each other a little bit more, even if I don't make them as tall, they might read more like a rabbit as well. Having Uma Musume. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looked a little Uma Musume-esque to me. Where for a bunny, maybe we need like fluff somewhere or something. Really cute, do side ponytails made of long floppy bunny ears. I do tend to like that as a design trope, but I like having the ears up and the hair because it's stronger for the silhouette if we have both of them. We could maybe fold one ear over potentially, and that might make it more obvious that, whoops, that's not an eraser, that they are rabbit ears. Whoops, let's not do this directly on the layer itself. But then, you know, if we do like this, that might be a little too long. But a little bit of asymmetry because other than the little shawl that she's wearing and this one streak of pink hair, she is completely symmetrical otherwise. So then that might help add a little more asymmetry. Oh, bingo link's broken? Go exclamation point crit bingo, not just regular bingo. I think it'd be really cute. Side ponytail. Yeah, wait, hang on, I read that already. Whoopsie. I'm just trying to think through things of, you know, moon, like moon phases. Maybe instead of having like all of these little things be stars that are on her torso, maybe they're the different phases of the moon, and then we're using, because there's already this like cool blue tone. Use that to form the contrast, and then we could draw the phases of the moon on top of them, where it's like, okay, here's crescent, here's half. Might need something that's higher contrast than I'm doing right now, though. Whoopsie, hang on. There we go. Crescent, half. Waxing gibbous, right? These are all the waxing phases, right? I totally remember astronomy, potentially. And then like this one is just like a full moon or something. So then we're getting like little small hints at it. I don't know if those are the right colors for it, but that could be the right direction. The front ears are more horse-like, but the short bunny ears make me think of Netherland dwarf rabbit. Ah. There's also a rabbit constellation. Oh. What is the rabbit constellation? Lepus. L-E-U-S constellation. Do you know what's something that I feel like is a missed opportunity that I don't think I've ever seen in a VTuber design, but I've seen in real life, is constellation jewelry. I don't think I've ever seen a VTuber design with constellation jewelry, other than like, you know, people will have like the one earring that is shaped like a star or something, but I don't think I've ever actually seen the jewelry for it. So I'm wondering if, you know, there's a lot of blank space here in the chest. I say a lot, not that much, but like they make real necklaces that have constellations on them or strung together by constellations, or like earrings that have them on them. So it makes me wonder if that could be a good opportunity for it. Let me see. Let me try and draw this rabbit constellation. Like that, and then this goes straight across. I'm gonna change the scale of it probably, and then like this. Not gonna lie, the rabbit constellation looks kind of like a bug. Mapleberry, thank you for following. Gibbous. Oh wait, yeah. Have the waning moon phases, I don't know. Oh boy, I could. It's been a hot minute since I took an astronomy class. Hi, Ren Daniel. Once made Freckles a star constellation. Yeah, I see that a lot. I see Freckles as constellations quite often, but I feel like it's just one of those things that I see in real life quite often. The jewelry that's based on constellations, but then I don't ever see that in VTuber designs. And maybe it's because, you know, they're really frail and dainty looking when you see them in real life, and maybe they'd just be too small of a detail for VTuber designs often. But it's just something to think about, you know, I'm gonna detail in where the stars are on it or something. It looks a little goofy. It looks a little bit like a bug, and maybe that's also why. But, you know, then, like, you know, it's connecting as a necklace up underneath, but then, you know, we're getting a little bit of a star shape in some way. Subtle star pattern on the bust. Yeah. Moon phases, waning, waxing, shaving, plucking. What? Huh? Question mark? Really? I had never, so I thought it was original. No, it's okay. I mean, here's the thing. Most things have been done. It doesn't make it less original for the fact that you've had it. I think we've looked at designs on stream before that have had the constellation freckle thing happening. It's good congruent design. You know, we're looking at spots on things and finding ways that we can combine them with our understanding of the stars. It's clever. It doesn't make it less clever just because multiple people have done it, though. Waxing, waning refers to if it's bigger or smaller. Yeah, phases are new, crescent, first quarter, second quarter. Oh, quarter, not half. You're right. That's what I was goofing up. I was calling it half, but it is quarter, isn't it? Just had it based on Dipper's scar, gravity fall. See, that's another smart use of it too, though. Is Dipper's scar. But, half moon. Half moon. Moon phases. Moon shapes. I feel like this is one of those things where I almost wonder if the moon phases could run down the outside side of the sock as well. I don't know if I'm fully sold on the decals that are at the top of the socks for symmetry's sake, where maybe she has running down one leg the waxing phases and then running down the other leg the waning phases on like the outside of the leg or something. This is gonna be a pain to cover up, so I'm not gonna do it super clean, but just so we get the idea. But like different ways we can incorporate the moon in as well. Let's see. Or like, I'm trying to think, like this, the band here could have even had like the moon at the top of it or something if we want to have the moon on here. Right? Like something like that could work, but then, you know, you have your... I'm just gonna draw them all white for a second. It's all white, don't worry. How many, wait, hang on, so... Full, gibbous, half, crescent, new. Okay. I just counted and didn't count. Full, gibbous, quarter, crescent, new. 5. Good. Great. Oh boy. If that does not tell you how my mental state is doing today, I don't know what else does. So then let me flip this. The bottom one, because that's that, okay. And then in maybe like gold or something. Oh wait, hang on. No, I can use the black to creep in. So new, and then this will be like this, and then this will be like that. This one we won't see really any of it, and that one's full. But then the opposite side, flip horizontal, move this over here. There we go. And then we do the opposite, where now we can suddenly see that this is gonna be really dark, right? No, wait, it would just be mirrored, wouldn't it? Darn it! I thought I was gonna do something clever. That's okay. But that could be just something interesting to do instead of having the more decal-like manner of handling it. Oh, look at me. Mage EG. Dark EG. Dark evil EG. Difference between half and a quarter, about 25%. As far as the moon goes, I think one of them's a name and the other one isn't fully. Wait, when does Clown Miku end? Clown Miku doesn't end until June. Don't worry, you got a lot of time for Clown Miku. Spooky. Yeah, very scary. Are you intimidated? We haven't seen this one in a minute. But we're just looking for things, I think, that make the moon theming more apparent, and then clever ways to incorporate the moon and stars that don't make them feel so much like decals, like just taking that shape and sticking them on the outfit. You know, I tend to love a shaped cutout in things. Where, like, you know, you could even have, like... Whoops, I can't draw. Like, star-shaped cutouts in the hem of the skirt, or, like, moon-shaped cutouts in the hem of the skirt. Or just other things that allude to that shape in a more subtle manner could be nice. The second angle is the idle angle, which I will say I can see the idle angle, but I almost, there's like a funny part of me, which because you have the hair higher and because of Squiiji, my Miku, I love her. Your hair is already higher on this side. I feel like I would love to see your little microphone come in here as just like a little accessory. I love getting to see the headset mics as a character design element on idols. I know that a lot of the time, you know, that kind of interrupts some of the illusion for some people, but my favorite Mikus all have that one. Mic being a crescent moon. Yeah, we could even shape like the mouthpiece of it or something. There's all kinds of stuff we could do with it. We're like, yeah, we could shape it like this or something so that it becomes a moon. This is a terrible crescent moon. I don't know if you've noticed, one of the worst shapes for me to freehand is the moon. You're like, look, here's the moon, and you could put like a star in it or something. Right? Like, there's a cute way of doing it so that way it feels well integrated, but I love seeing that on idol designs. Honestly, I mean, other than the couple little tweaks we made for getting the concept across more clearly, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I could see the idol angle in the fashion for sure. You know, classic big neck bow, tiered skirt, thigh highs, the huge. I'd say the moon haunts you. Doesn't haunt me. I'm not scared of the moon. Mushrooms do many things out under the moon, under the dark sky. We don't need light. Question for chat. Does raising the eyebrows, and since I wear glasses, you think glasses with thick eyebrows look okay? Ah, not a question for me. Okay, I will let chat handle that one. I love the moon. Yeah, we should love the moon. So, the other thing people were saying is adding blue at some point. Somebody was saying to add blue, but I don't know if I really want to add blue. The only thing I might add is, as far as color goes, is I may go for a color layer. Not really add blue so much as just color shift this a little bit cooler. The underside of the skirt and for some of the shadows, I just feel like the purples feel just a tad one-dimensional maybe, because they have too similar of undertone to each other. And this might add a little bit of interest in a nice way. And then like these purples, or these, yeah, purples feel a little bit gray to me, where I feel like for an idol we want them to be a little bit bolder, a little bit more saturated maybe. There you go. But I don't really want to add blue per se, because if we zoom in, heterochromia situation here, and the blue in the eye is the only place it's occurring. So it does end up helping with the focal point for the face. But I will say, unfortunately for me, I think the focal point winds up being this pink element on the dress, this little sash down here. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but that seems to be where I look first because it's the most pink all in one place. And you know, the design is mostly purple. There's only large areas of pink right here and in the hair. So it becomes very important. So what I might do here is my classic solution, which is, oh, whoops, hang on. Layer. Nope, hello? What are we selecting? Select all layers. Refer to all layers, pretty please. Thanks. There we go. I'm gonna select all of this, and I'm gonna do my classic sweeping gradient from the bottom up and see if that helps to push our focus off of that. So let me get like a nice blue tone. My hairbrush. Nope, hang on, invert. Rookie move. There we go. Multiply. So I push it a little more similar to the purple. It might make it less visually interesting to us. Either that, or I might just make the pink that's at the streak in the hair go across the bangs a little bit further. Oops, hang on, not exclusion layer. Wrong layer. Let's see. And just take this across the front of the bangs. Multiply. Nope, how about color? How am I gonna do this? there. And then by having more of the pink be around the face, that might help a bit to bring us in there. Is that working? I think that's working, kind of. We have not addressed the hair and skin being close yet, but that is kind of where I'm going next, which is that I've made it pink, and now I'm going to add a multiply layer, and I'm going to darken it around the bottom edges of the hairs. Normally I might add a drop shadow under it that's stronger, because right now there's no drop shadow at all. But for this one, I kind of want to add a darker gradient to it, because I feel like I lose the bottom end of the hair that's pink down here anyways. And this might help us to not lose it. If I do this, let's see. I'll blur it out so it's not as intense. And then if we don't like that, we can try the drop shadow instead and see if that works better. But I think that might be enough. That's definitely making the face more focal. Honestly, it feels like there's a lot more depth as well. Maybe it doesn't have to be as strong as I made it, but I think that's giving us a lot more clarity, right? Hi, Mimic. I should be more vibrant because I still lose them. We could add a little more vibrancy to the eyes if you would like. We can up the saturation a bit. Let's see. The saturation layer. Nope, that's blur. I'll turn it down. I've just got it at full saturation right now. Although honestly, that's not too bad. Like that maybe for saturation? Potentially. I did. Rose hair being pink tip for consistency. I sort of like that it's only in one area, although maybe it could be more distributed. Where, let me just see. If I were to add it somewhere else, maybe I would put it somewhere on this side of the head, just so that it's not all on one side. You know, it's kind of heavy on that side. Maybe adding it just to this pigtail. I want it to be increasing the asymmetry if I'm adding it though. So like if I put it here and then multiply, I don't want to add it in a way that's symmetrical. So maybe it would also be like here or something. So it just has like selectively dip dyed ends. Maybe it's a little goofy the way I'm doing it, having it be asymmetrical. Oh, oh, we've been raided. Hello, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist Fungi, also known as Educator. Today we are doing Vtuber Design Critiques OURPLE edition. This is the second time we've gone to purple. Crewmates, can you rotate for the raiders, pretty please? Oh, thank you for getting the shout out too. Thank you, mods. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Let's see, can I snoop as to what you were up to? Last seen streaming art? Ooh. For real? Art? For real? You guys were drawing. We love to take a little bit of a snoop. We love to snoop. Familiar with art tax. Char, if you would like to show us what you're up to, we love to snoop. Hi Squiiji, working on a 3D commission? Can we see? Can we see it? Pretty please. I can drop a clip if you like. Sure, go for it. Twitch might not like it, but I would like you to. Muba is a little overzealous, but I will surely be able to nab it. Yes, go for it. I want to see. I am also, when I say I'm a freelance artist, I'm also a 3D modeler. I made me, but I also make low poly and voxel models primarily. Oh, art taste? Yeah, we love art for a little snack. E.g. when fun topic, yeah, you say the magic words 3D, and I'm like, ooh. Let me in. I wish to perceive. Oh, Axel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back. Must rotate. Also, my updated model's officially in progress. Congrats. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate with us some more. Was it rotating for the raid? We were like, oh, wait, must rotate. Ah. Let me see. I don't know how I feel about this additional pink in the hair. It's okay. I think it's an improvement. Maybe. Potentially. Yes. See, I know what happens. I know what goes on. But thank you for resubscribing. Yay! Oh, Twitch was kind to us. Thank you, Twitch, for your kindness. Let me see. Let me grab it. Whoop. Hang on. Pause that. Let me teleport us into another room where we'll be able to see it. Yoink. Let's see. Very focal now. What the hair is? Oh, wow, I might have goofed up my balance there. We'll solve it. Here's Char. Did you make you yourself also, Char? Is this also you made you? Cute little chibi. Let's see.
Because for some reason that's easier for my brain while I'm tired, so...
Oh my god, wait, do your horns have moving liquid in them?
Got most things on the rig in a decent way.
Pink for spring? Hell yeah, pink for spring. Yeah, that's neat that your horns have liquid in them. That's so cool.
Everything's coming together in parallel.
How in the world do you do that?
We're starting to get to the point where...
I've seen some rigs for it, for like wine glasses. That's such a cool model. What the heck?
I mean, heck, I'm going to be able to start testing this model.
Too. Liquid, yes, not a topic of discussion at all. What do you mean? Like, as in people don't talk about how to do it? Was it trial by fire for you to figure it out, or is it something people bring up often as far as the stream goes? But thank you for sharing with us. Your chibi model looks like it's going off really well so far. Your model, your own model, is also super neat. Thank you for sharing. Shroommates, can you say thank you? Delightful, delicious little snack, huh? We joke about what the liquid is. Oh, I see. We have forbidden knowledge. I see, okay. we are very say-so in the shroom state, so we will keep our guessing to a minimum. It looks like a delicious sparkling water. That's it. It's just sparkling water. That's all. Deceptively simple. Set up a few blend shapes to control depending on head angle. Wait, it's blend shapes? Never mind. I actually know exactly to do it if you're doing blend shapes. Wait, why did I think of that? That's how I have blend shapes for my hair that make it do like, if I go like this. Wait, hang on, it's not really doing it. But do you see how my hair like does a lot of like out and in movement? That's a blend shape. That's not physics. I mean, I do have physics on it anyway, but like, interesting. I'm learning. Thank you for sharing. That's sick. 3D modelers band together. We always are finding miscellaneous little tricks for things. We gotta make more tutorials, I say. We collectively as 3D modelers. So I feel like a lot of us will learn how to do something and then we don't tell anyone else how to do it. And that doesn't get out there. Liquiiji possible in the future? What do you want? Why do you want me to be a liquid? Liquid. I like being a semi-solid. 3D modeler here? Yeah, there's a lot of 3D modelers in the shroom state. I'm always happy to see them all. We gotta share our knowledge. Working together is our power. To try making tutorials, always meant to but haven't had time. Do it, please. If you need to push to do it, do it. You got this. I want to make some tutorials too for a couple miscellaneous things, but I just never, I have like 80 projects at any given time and I never slow down. So I would love to make tutorials and maybe I will get to doing so someday, but that day isn't today yet. Reject evolution, return to soup? I'm already, I don't have to reject it to return to soup. Why not both? Why not both? I can be soup. And also that, yeah, right? You ever do a model update, should break down into a goo for a couple days for the reveal? If I ever get a 3.0, maybe we'll disintegrate my current model. We'll leave it out in the rain and let it just fully decay into the slime, maybe. Are there slime-based VTubers to be reviewed in the future? There haven't been a ton of them. We looked at you, Gloopy, and I think that's the only slime-based VTuber that's been submitted to me as far as I've seen so far. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe if we ever get rid of this EG, I'll let you eat the slime of that EG. I'll permit it. Anyways, so I made my modifications to the hair here. Have I done too much? I fear I may have gone too far with it. Maybe we don't need that much pink. What are the thoughts? Maybe turn this off and back on so we can see what the change was. I think I made the face more focal by increasing the contrast with the hair and then also making the eyes a little more saturated. But I worry that maybe these little bits are too distracting. But maybe they're not. Pink in the bangs, not the pigtail. Pink good. Very eloquent. Pink good. I like that much pink. Okay, seems maybe I could go either way. So I will leave it how it is for now, and this may be something that is up to Yuzuki personally about whether or not she wants more pink, all the tips need pink, or just the original piece. That's fair. If there's gonna be pink, I want it to be asymmetrical, so maybe it just needs to stay as the original piece, then. I want asymmetry. But okay, concept, I see. Clarity, now I don't have a ton of issue with clarity. Everything I can make out much more clearly now that we darkened the bangs. Silhouette, we didn't do a silhouette test. But it's gonna be kind of hard here. Let me... Whoopsie. Hang on, get rotated. Honorable spin here. There we go, try again. Ads, no, not ad break. Let's see, okay. I think I got all the little pieces in here. Now I can invert it. Sometimes it's hard to get a good selection for doing silhouette test. Oh, I drew something on top of it still. There we go. Move this up. Oh, I see what happened. My cutouts kind of added. But, I mean, all things considered, not a bad silhouette. I really like pigtails for the sake of silhouettes. Miku, she's so good. The pigtails are so strong for them. It works so well. They're just good for silhouette. They create nice little pockets, whoa, of negative space. And then having the shaw hanging off one side gives us a little bit of asymmetry. Our change to the ear would help a lot, but that wasn't the way it was initially. Torso's a little not distinguishable, but the important part's the head. Yeah, the torso isn't super distinguishable, but the head may be good enough that it might be okay. It could use a push, maybe. It's not all the way there, but it's not bad by any means at all. It's close. It's in the right direction. And then let me do a little ladder test situation here. I don't think we changed anything about the height of anything, so I should be okay just doing my ladder without turning all my layers back off. Sash got colored over. What do you mean? Sash got colored over. I don't know what you mean. Let's test ladder. And when we're doing the ladder test, this is checking to see if the vertical space of the design has been split up in an interesting manner. As humans, we are really tall. So it's good to, make sure we are splitting up our height in an interesting manner. There were little decals on the socks there that I may have to go back for. There, there's a line here. There's one here, like there. The bow, the chin, the eyeballs. The hair wasn't really creating one before, unfortunately. This little crown, this little crown thingy, and then the top of those ears. Whoop. Ladder. You want to climb this? It's semi-transparent, right? That's the waist. Oh, you're right. The sash may have been filling in. The sash we usually tend to count as part of the silhouette. It's kind of hard to know whether we should count it or not sometimes, but there may have been a little more negative space happening between the arms that the sash was obscuring potentially. You're right. Ladder? I've seen a couple in the chat. I see you guys are saving your points. You're saving your spore points. I only got one ladder thrown to me. Come on, it's a Monday. I gotta get warmed up. Let me catch. This is the first one. Check out how my hand-eye coordination is doing. Thanks. Thanks. There you go. That's what I wanted. Yep. Bring him. More. Give me more. Ow. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ouch. Ow. Spring saving. What are you saving for in the spring? Ouchie. Hey. All points spent on Gamba. Okay. We'll have to not let you all down since all the points are spent on Gamba. I would agree with all these ones being thrown at me. I would agree this is a dangerous ladder. Good variety, good clustering, some big blank areas, not a lot of similar sized spaces, a little bit of asymmetry. I wish there was a little more, but well on the right path here. Whoopsie, spoiler. Whoopsie, hang on. There we go. So, I think we're good and ready to do a little grade here. Let's see. Where's my green? I love that I use green pen instead of red pen. Does it make you less stressed when I grade? Ouch. Ouch. We're still going. Oof, ouchie. Hey. Bugs, I got my practice in. I get it. I see. I got it. Does it make you guys less stressed that I don't grade in red pen? Okay, silhouette or color palette. I want a little more. Yes, okay, that's good. Green eyes iconic. Oh, thank you. I'm so iconic. Used to self-grade in green. Oh, okay. Interesting. Silhouette. I want more asymmetry. You're almost there. Complexity versus clarity. Your eyes are getting a little bit lost, unfortunately. As a clarity thing, usually I think I take that off in the color palette area, but it doesn't really matter. The point's gonna come off somewhere. For focal point, your face is doing a lot of the right things, and all we had to do to make your face properly focal was... Oh, hello, you're a little late there, Sprout. All we had to do was just make the eyes a little more saturated and fix the contrast, I think. Oh, we added a sweeping gradient. So you're like almost there. And then once again, for concept, we were just making a couple small changes to make sure that we could tell what animal you were properly, and then also making the moon clearer than the star angle. Also a little more idle, a little more idle. I also liked your design. I thought it was very cute and endearing. And once again, I'm so sorry that you got lost in the form. You definitely deserve to go like 10 months ago. But better late than never. Thank you for submitting. Let's see, math. 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7.5 out of 10? Right? I think. Hang on. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7 out of 10. Yeah, that seems right. It's all just a lot of little things coming together here for that score. But you're almost there. Oh wait, I forgot. We're in the wrong room still. Hang on. Go back here. There we go. Yay! Can we get a round of applause for Yuzuki? Also, round of applause for Yuzuki's reference artist, because this, for me, as a 3D artist, dream. It's lovely. This is a good 3D ref. All 3D modelers get to work from is just a front-facing live 2D model. Side view! Back view! It's so helpful. It's fantastic. Yay! Front, back, and side! I know that's what I'm saying. Usually, it's so rare to get all 3 of them, but it's so nice. It makes the process so much easier for me. And sometimes you do have to, like, change things, and sometimes things don't work quite in 3D, but it's easier just having that idea to go off of, and then it's in a consistent style. It's good. It's nice. But yeah, round of applause for Yuzuki. Go work. You're very cute. Let's see, who's next? We got Lofty Yoru. I'm gonna take a sippy of drink and a munch of something, as somebody told me to eat earlier a while ago, and I didn't. I forgot. Sorry. That's on me. People who add side view are instantly my favorite people. Yeah. Oh yeah. Me too. Once again, another front, side view, and back. These first 2 fellas here are very well prepared. Only sent EG a front and back. For the voxel model stuff that I do and stuff like that, it's less important. But if you're getting like full 3D models, like if you're trying to get like a 1-to-1 style referenced, like full body ordeal, I would highly suggest having all angles. Me eat my snack, but let me read you Lofty first. Lofty Yoru, she, her, at Lofty Yoru. I am a cosmic sky puppy, fruit bat. I think my color palette is good. What part of my design do you think could be improved? So here, I'll zoom us in here so you guys can observe, formulate your thoughts. I'm going to eat some fish cracker and also do my bingo, because I didn't fill out bingo for the last one. Let's see. Thigh highs were done. I did design rotate. Did use a color layer. Did OSHA approve it? There was mesh. I did not add drop shadows. I didn't steal anyone's limbs. There was lace. No bullet head. Visible concept. Heterochromia. Whoa. Nope. Mismatched hair clips. Nope. 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 Yep. J fashion for the last one. Okay. Surprisingly, no monochromatic color palettes yet. Wow, I got a lot of things on there. You want style, mismatched, full body, high poly, you want as much info as possible. Yeah. If you want high poly, as much info as possible is good, but if you're getting something stylistically done, it's not gonna be nearly as important, theoretically. Does this count as big shoes? Not even slightly. These feet are so small. These shoes are really small. Almost too small for me. I might actually make the shoes bigger immediately since you said that. I haven't even eaten my snack yet, but you saying that made me realize the shoe is just so small. I could exaggerate them so much more. Give me big old, like, what do you call them? Like like space boots almost? Just like dragging them around. That's probably not the most efficient way of doing this. Probably a better way of making these bigger. These could be much chunkier. I need chunky shoes, because the side view really makes it seem like they are quite chunky. That ankle is so tiny too. Need a little more ankle. Don't break your ankle. There we go. Giving your leg a little bit of mass. There we go. Exaggerate more. Stompers. Yeah, give me big old space boot stompers. Cute, kind of like Iron Mouse and Bubby combined. A little bit, yeah, like the darker color palette, but then also like the purple and pink in the hair is cute, yeah. When we actually get to critiquing this girly, would you be able to darken the background if possible? Oh, she is unfortunately attached to the background, but I can try. Let me do it right now, because this, let's see, if I go like here. Oh, hang on. For all layers. Oh wait, not terrible. That didn't do terribly. Oh wait, no, it is kind of doing terribly. Oh no, hang on. I might be able to, if I'm real particular with my selectioning. Let's see. Not a lot of little gaps at least. So here, this might be good enough. Let's see. And let me just grab this and that and this, and that should be good. So then if I fill it, there we go. Text all doesn't have it filled. There we go. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, dang it, hang on. Go like this. There we go, go like this. There. Got it. Solved. Slightly darker background. I could even make it a little bit darker if we need to, but I don't want to start losing our clothing against it. There we go. The guy named Zach, thank you for following. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you. I hope you do too. Thank you for milk and cookie. I appreciate it. There we go. Maybe like that is good. Just like a white outline around the edge of everything still. What have I done? Well, that'll be fine. This will have to be good enough. They're so cute, right? Aren't they? So let me eat my little bit of fish cracker. I also have had my vitamin gummy sitting here this whole time that I didn't eat. Hey, don't bonk me. Why are you bonking me? What for? What's the meaning of this, Shells? Do you need something? What's up? And back for a moment. Doctor's appointment. Oh, good luck with your doctor's appointment. I found request on Discord. No, you're. Oh my gosh, you're so good. Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna write down a post-it note here. Hoshi, I've just written a post-it note that just has your name on it in caps. Let me stick that right there. You're good. Don't worry about it. It is now right here. So my brain will not leak out of the holes and gaps in my brain. These holes in my mushroom cap is where my brain leaked out. Triple contacting you? No, it's okay. You're good. Don't worry about it. I am notoriously, unfortunately, hard to reach. I also disappear. I don't check my messages at all over the weekend, and I feel very bad. People be like, "Are you upset with me on Monday?" And I'm like, weekends are for Joby. I don't open Discord. I am so sorry. Quick fish cracker. Gary, do you want some fish cracker? It's much better for you than concrete. I promise, I swear. I swear you'll like it. You used to love these when you were younger. Weekend is sacred, I agree. Yeah, it's important. I gotta spend my time with my partner. I gotta log off to some degree, right? Big Wolf Bijou, thank you for following too. Here, I know you want some, Gary. There you go. He's eating it. You can't see. You can't see his mouth. He's chewing. He's enjoying it. We're satisfying his craving so that he doesn't want other strange things that he shouldn't eat. Here, Rex, you want some? Come here. Come here, Rex. YouTube streamers, do you guys want some? I can share. I'm capable of doing so. You can't have my vitamin gummies, but you can have some fish crackers. I'm not sharing my vitamin gummies, I'm almost out. I did not bring enough of those to share with the class, unfortunately. Come here. Come here. Oh, I can almost reach you, Rex. Come here. Ooh, there we go. One for Rex. Wow, that other one is like so much faster. It really is chewing. Here you go, Bugs. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, Amber's feeding everybody. Oh, I could have used a vitamin boost. You'll have to find your own vitamin boost. Sadly, I cannot distribute them to you. My hottest take is that I do not like fish crackers. Octopus, I'm pretending I never saw this message. I'm pretending I never saw this. I saw nothing. I'm wiping that from my brain. Betrayal. I'm wiping from my brain, I don't remember. I see nothing. More for us then. Not you guys call it Odd Find Out as a mod. Our number grows? Cotton Candy Floss, you don't like them either? What? No, don't get, you guys aren't allowed to tell me you don't like fish crackers. I'm gonna close my eyes and stick my fingers in my ears and go la 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 la. I witness nothing, I see nothing. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil, no evil. No, 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 no. You can't catch me, it's okay. I'll be safe. No fish cracker slander in the shroom state. Too much sodium, not enough fish? I like sodium. I need sodium. I lack sodium. These fish crackers help me maintain my sodium. But I do like fish. Much chlorine? What kind of chlorine are you having in your fish crackers? Unless you're talking about the fact that it's sodium chloride. There should be no other chlorine in there. Cheetos are worse. I don't like Cheetos. I will stand with you on that one. I don't like Cheetos. Fish cracker is 100% real cheddar. It says it right here on the box. I'm pointing as if you can see it. It says it right here on the box. 100% real cheddar. You cannot convince me that Cheetos are real cheddar cheese. I don't think they are. I don't believe it. Even if they are. Everything unhealthy is delicious. That is true. Jubby was very sad the other day and was like, EG, why does everything that tastes good bad? Fake cheese powder? No. Let's see, is there added orange in here? Probably is. Let's see. Rich wheat flour, cheddar cheese, vegetable oils, salt, yeast sugar, autolyzed yeast extract, paprika. Oh, I wonder if the paprika is causing a lot of the color. Spices, my favorite. Celery, onion powder, monocalcium phosphate, baking soda. So there's no food coloring in fish cracker. Take that. All natural fish cracker, apparently, as far as I can tell. Learned only edible, found on alky, which would be the sodium. Yeah, I was more concerned. I thought you were saying that you had we were talking about like fish or like swimming pools. I'm having chlorine in the equation there. Fish crackers don't get stuck in your teeth as much as Cheetos or Cheez-Its. You can't, I'm sorry, that's my mistake. I shouldn't have said it aloud. I'm sorry, my guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to say the other orange square shape fell in front of you, but they get stuck in your teeth? I've never had that experience. I've never had them stuck in my teeth. Little handful of shredded cheese. I will just eat a handful of shredded cheese directly out of the fridge though also, yeah. Paprika and turmeric are acceptable food colors. Hope we switch off food dyes. I do too. I do too. I know that they are not especially good for me. Joby and I both tend to fall a little bit for colorful marketing sometimes. The icy is blue. I want the blue one. It's such a nice color. If only there was a good way of making that neon of a blue in a way that isn't probably terrible for me. Something better than taking a straight bite out of a block of cheddar. We have a block of Parmesan in the fridge that is Joby's biting Parmesan. We have one for shredding, for putting on things, and one that is just for Joby to bite. I don't like Parmesan, so it's all for Jubby. I don't like Parmesan, unfortunately. I'm a fake Italian, maybe. But honestly, I'll eat it. When my family makes stuff with Parmesan in, I'll eat it. But American Parmesan is not very good. It's unfortunate. Can we draw Jubby, include that cheese? You could. Yes, Jubby does bite the block, yes. I like the valid, very valid, fair, and then the, what? Huh? Yeah, American Parmesan is, yeah. American Parmesan is also not, vegetarian either. American Parmesan often contains russet, which is, ground cartilage. So I also don't eat it for those reasons. Also, unfortunately. Tasty, yeah, love me some ground cartilage. Ugh. Isn't russet a potato? Do I have the wrong word for it? Hang on. It is also milk. No, I know that it is also milk. Parmesan cheese. What is the thing I'm looking for? That's not what it is. Parmesan cheese. There's a word for it. Am I spelling it wrong? Irisine? Oh, maybe I've been misled by something. I was told that it's not vegetarian because it can contain other things, but oh, rennet, not russet, rennet. That's what it is. Thank you. R-E-N-N-E-T, right? Yeah, enzyme from the stomach lining of animals. So not cartilage, but yeah, animal stomach. I understand. I know that there's a reason why we do it. I don't want it. I'm good. I'll pass. It's gross. A lot of cheeses aren't vegetarian because of rennet. Yeah, I do my best with which ones declare they have it in it. And I don't eat those ones as best I can. Because for the fact that I am, I guess, pescatarian, I do draw the line there. I'll drink milk. I'll eat cheese. But no thanks. Enzymes make the cheese curdle. There's enzymes we can use to make the cheese curdle, though. There's other ones. We don't have to go down that road. What can you do? Is the maggot cheese vegetarian? I don't care if the maggot cheese is vegetarian. I'm not eating maggot cheese. No, I'm good. I will pass. Yeah, you can also use just other acids to make it curdle. Wines aren't vegan because of egg whites used to clarify it. Oh boy, that's interesting. I should not learn anything new about food. Lemon, other citric acid. Yeah, there's other things you can use to curdle the cheese. Vinegar, sulfuric will also do. And Darium, do not put that thought in people's minds. Do not make them think of adding sulfuric acid to cheese. I don't think that's something I should encourage. Ninja plans at work, gonna be busy, so I'll be lurking. Take this before I disappear. Oh, thank you. Right as I read that. Thank you, Edward, very kind. Shoemates, can we rotate for Edward, pretty please? We reached the sub goal. Thank you. If you got spored, please make sure you say thank you too. Make sure to neutralize it at the end. Just don't use sulfuric, easy. Then you don't have to neutralize it. No, easy. Thank you, Edward. Yippee! Oh wait, I can rotate too. They did spin me a little bit, but I can go. Dump some more emotes on myself. Jingle jingle. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no. You're not being rude at all. People saying jingle jingle to me, I don't ever take as being rude. It's just a reminder that I'm locked out for some reason. I was eating a snack. I was allowed to lock out for a second, but I should focus back up. Let me eat my vitamin gummies, and then we're back in. Locked in. Lock me in the house. I'm ready. We're gonna chew these at warp speed. That might take a long time to chew. Okay. And we're good. One of my favorite parts of my model is that I can chew. I love that that is a thing that I have the ability to do. This is why I couldn't be 2D. I have to be 2D. Sorry for jump scare. That's when the random sub goes to someone currently in chat. Yeah! You saved people. The ad starts in 12 seconds and you did some rescuing. Thank you, Edward. Thank you again. Gary looks like a weird ghost alien up close. The wiggles make it look like he's asking for uppies. Uppies, Squeegee, uppies. I don't have a very good Gary voice. Anyways, Lofty Yoru! She is a bat! I can see that. Once again, I feel like I wish there was more exaggeration on the ear shape. I know we're going for tall and for height with the ears maybe, but I like it when bats have the little like part where it sticks out a little bit more like that. You know what I mean? This is doing something weird. Why does this have an outline on it? There we go, that's what was strange. But that's just like one of those like really like not super important silhouette things, but I feel like for species recognition from a distance, that can go a long way to make it clearer. But the galaxy on the inside of things, I enjoy it on the inside of the hair and on the inside of the ears. I fear it might just be a little bit too much for the wings. And then there is one of my favorite things is pulling up what actual wings look like. I think this anatomy of the wing might be a little bit weird right now, because bat wing's a very specific kind of wing. Oh my gosh, Incinda, thank you for the gifted subs too. For Witchweaver and Corey, can we rotate for Incinda also? Showmates are so kind, rescuing each other from ads. Thank you. Very giving on Monday here today. Oh, I can't rotate. Why is this happening? My emotes are trapped behind the... What? My emotes are currently stuck behind the bingo. Announcement. There we go. Rotate for Incinda, please. Thank you. Very kind of you to rescue the showmates. So, my one critique here is these are like demon-ish wings, because demon wings don't tend to necessarily follow what real wings would do, but a bat wing, the way a bat wing works is that it's, you know, connecting to the body, there's an elbow, and then wrist, and then there's like a thumb, and then the fingers are really long like this. So it ends up connecting like this between the fingers. And that's like my biggest pet peeve when it comes to animals and wings is anatomy. Where like, you know, these could have like little like sharp nails on them because you're a bat, even though you're still trying to be cute for the most part. And then we could still have the texture on the inside of them, but I want a more bat-like shape. And honestly, this probably comes down a lot more too, but I want a more realistic bat shape to the wing, right? Yeah, give them the fingies. I guess you can't really see what I'm doing super well, but fingies, right? DM Portella, thank you for following. Iron Mouse doesn't own the combo of pink hair, purple streaks. Be worried about being compared to all the time with this design. I mean, I think that's kind of a personal decision kind of thing where, yeah, she definitely doesn't own it. And I don't think she would take any issue at all at this, because this looks so in every way different from her otherwise. If that's a concern this person has, they could change it. But honestly, I don't really see any real reason to change it. If people are going to want to compare people, just so be it, unfortunately. Like, it's something we just have to get used to, unfortunately. You're gonna get compared to someone, some way, someday, somehow. And honestly, Iron Mouse with being the kind of person to be compared to, not a bad thing. This is clearly a very different design, so it's not like this is plagiarizing Iron Mouse. And of all the people to be compared to, she's probably a pretty good one. So like, I don't see that as being any issue. Yeah, I don't think it can be avoided here. It doesn't bother me. I think it could be left the way it is probably just fine without any concern for it. But wings. Give me a bat-like wing shape because that'll be stronger for your silhouette too. These feel like generic wing shapes. This is a very specific wing shape on the other hand. And like, I feel like if I were to look up like fruit bat wing. Whoops, what's a bat wing? My favorite kind of bat, the bat. There we go, hang on, fruit bat wing. Fruit bats might even have a, oh yeah, because the fruit bats, their wings attached to their legs also. So it might just need to be like longer and like this connection point here, going into the back where it does. But I want to see it, yeah. As long as it doesn't look stolen, you're all good in my book. Comparisons are natural. Yeah, exactly. Pink and purple hair. Yes, I would agree with that. Iron Mouse would be happy to have a sibling. Yeah, I think Iron Mouse would be okay with this. With this, I would not see this as in any way mimicking too closely. Fruit bats have bigger membrane. Yeah, they do. Looking at the pictures of them, I don't know if I've fully nailed the way that their hands or their wings look. Their silhouette of wing is much more like this, and then it connects to that, and then like these top fingers are like their thumb just comes out the top almost. Like that is almost what the silhouette looks like for a fruit bat. More like this. But this something where I would say do be specific with the animal you're referencing. So that's my note for wings here. For color, I fear that with color right now, I am being led away from the face. The eyes are focal because they're so bright, but that bright color is happening down here, and here, and here, and here, and here, in a way where it's similarly distributed across the whole form. Where once again, maybe it's something as simple as my favorite sweeping gradient situation. Do I have that on the bingo? Do I have e.g. puts a great top-down or bottom-up gradient on a design as a bingo option? I feel like I definitely should. And similarly, I kind of want to darken in where the wings go behind the body, because I fear that they're getting a little bit lost right now. There we go. Gradient should be on the bingo. Yes, I do. Okay, good. I'm glad I have it. I've never gotten it as an option myself, so I couldn't remember if it's something I added or not. There we go. Let me blend this out a little more. There we go. Just for a little bit of depth, maybe. Let's see. And I think that is helping, focally at least, push us up the figure. I don't know if I like the color of the eyes super much though either. I feel like the eyes could be this pink as opposed to being so red also. For color, the red seems a little too intense for me maybe. And I feel like the slightly more magenta undertone would be a little bit more pleasing. Maybe that's something so subtle that other people wouldn't care about so much, but for me, I'm like, palette consistency. Such a good trick, right? I won't lie, I really like the eyes, but I'm also just a guy. That's fine. I mean, the thing I changed about them is really subtle. It's not really changing that much, and from a distance, it doesn't change a ton. But for me, I would rather there be more consistency in the color palette, maybe, than have them be something that's a totally different color in this circumstance, right? At least for me, maybe. The other thing for me, I think, is that somehow there's still a lot of banding going on in the design where we've got a lot of dark then light and then dark and then light and then dark and then light that ends up being a little distracting. Where, you know, if we look, dark boot, light, bright colored red, dark leg, bright colored strap, dark, what is this called? Sock. Oh boy, losing it. Dark sock, light skin, dark shorts, light little hip ornaments, dark torso, light trim, dark like bust area, light trim. And I'm wondering if there's maybe something I would do to make that feel less overwhelming to me. Feels just like a little bit busy from a distance. And it's really busy, and for how busy it is, it's not really impacting the silhouette a ton everywhere. Like, I'm glad that the boots have this interesting spiked top to them. Got little like hip, what do you call them? Like hip capelets almost? I used to know the word for it because it's on my Halloween outfit. But I do wonder if, like, you know, this is a collar that's on the front. Could the collar, for silhouette purposes, whoops, hang on, I gotta do this up here. Could the collar be like up here instead? So that way it's adding the silhouette and then we're getting those sharp shapes as a part of the silhouette as well. Or, you know, we sort of have this collar. I don't know how this works in 3D. Visually? Seems like a collar wrapping around there. That at least extends off the body a bit. This whole ordeal happening around the arm here could maybe be more exaggerated, so that way if it's going to be in this area, it's adding more to the shape. I just want more exaggeration, I think. Hip thingies, yeah, that legal term coined here. Those are called officially hip thingies. Make them more dynamic, add more bumps and shapes. Yeah. Makes the palette more consistent, make the magenta more red. Surprised I haven't seen any more cosmic bat VTubers paying enough attention. Bats and stars go well together. They are! Bats and stars do go well together. You know, both elements you can look up at and see. We tend to associate bats with the night. It's a good combo. I'm just gonna keep exaggerating things a little bit because I think that might just be what this needs. There's a certain, like, narrowness to a lot of the parts of this design. That isn't a bad thing, but I think, you know, when we have something that is so narrow in most places, we want to have that contrast of things that go and become more broad, more wide for visual weight. There is a lot of visual weight right around the shoulder area from the wings, so it's not like this is just a straight up and down cylinder as far as visual weight goes. Those are really the only thing. The outfit itself is really straight up and down. And I'm wondering, just like, trying to think of things that I could do to, like, you know, there's a lot of sharp objects already in the silhouette, so maybe this could have like a sharp point on it too, almost like a star. Maybe the back, like if we're looking straight through it, if we're pretending, if we could see through it, that could have a sharp point on the back there too. Oops, hang on. Oh wait, we literally have a back view. Like this could have a point here. And then this becomes just like sort of like a star entirely, right? Interesting way of working some of the night in. The tail. Do bats have tails? Sky puppy, fruit bat. That's very much a rabbit type of tail there. That's what that is, right? I guess she is really a puppy in some way then. Interesting. So she really is kind of like the fusion. Really tiny tails. Interesting. Sort of a surprise to see. Huh. Paw gloves. Oh, paw gloves would be cute. If we are trying to play up, you know, if she has a tail, maybe we need to play up the puppy aspect a little bit more. Maybe it could be clearer in the design. Maybe that's just me. A little more. But I don't know. I find that I'm just yearning for more exaggeration here. Like, flay this out further and let us see the inside of it, you know, out to there. And then, you know, this could tuck in this way more. Or like, you know, these don't have to be posed the exact same way. Maybe this slopes out a good bit more. I find that I'm just wanting more exaggeration from the shapes overall. Like, you know, this could be hooked more. If we're gonna go keep that the shape that it is. I added those spikes there. I added more exaggeration to the ears. I think I just want more from the shape language here in general. Tails are so tiny they might as well not have a tail. Ah, yeah, silhouette yearns for shape. Silhouette yearns to have a little more shape. Very nice character, but tidy. Yeah, I think it needs a little more oomph, or a little bit more, like, not to say chaos to it, but very symmetrical. Aside from this one element, these two little belts don't break the silhouette. They do add some asymmetry, but I find myself wanting more asymmetry. Wouldn't it be so cute, you know, like little like star-shaped cutout in the ear or something? Like, just little things that would make the symmetry less overwhelming. For me. Not overwhelming, underwhelming. Yeah, okay, I think we're on the right track here. We're on the right track. I fear I might have lost some of the clarity happening around the gloves and the hips from my sweeping gradient that I had added. But it's not the end of the world. And then this side view, I think is just too thin, maybe. Little floaty ribbon detail in one ear to add some asymmetry. Yeah, maybe. Could add, like, I'm trying to think of, you know, other things going. Cosmic Sky Puppy. wonder, you know, we already sort of have this star pattern happening. We have stars throughout. I'm trying to think of other things I could do for night sky without being overwhelming, right? Wing piercings wouldn't be safe. Oh, having things hanging from the wings. Yeah, I don't know if that would be, comfy. Species that have a long tail, called mouse-tailed bats, wrong shape for the tail. This is a fruit bat anyway, I think, right? Yeah, fruit bat. So I don't think fruit bats have that kind of tail. Crescent moon somewhere. Yeah, we could add more of those motifs throughout. Big earring might be nice since the ears are already so big. People are saying, like, I'm wondering if, like, you know, there could be, like, some kind of detail or adornment that could sit on the wing or something? I don't know, with, like, charms or something. I'm just trying to think. I kind of want something in that space, because the wings feel kind of unadorned to me. This might be too much, but I'm thinking. But sort of what we're getting here is that we want more exaggeration in the silhouette. Right now it's a little bit too shape. Oh, star fruit! Oh my gosh, star fruit! Wait, you're so right. When you say star fruit, I think paupu fruit, but like star fruit, because she's a fruit bat. How would I do that? Hang on, where do I want to put it? Where would I put a star fruit in here? Hang on. Distinct lack of fruit in the design here. I don't want to do that for the earring maybe, but this almost makes me wish that like this was the star fruit. Star fruit's kind of shaped like this, right? I don't remember what star fruit looks like off the top of my head. And then they have like the cross section, like this is like a slice of it almost. Oopsie, hang on. Grab that. It has like the thing where it kind of goes like this on the inside, right? I don't remembering this correctly at all. Wait, no, wait, hang on, no. They're like, it's like this, isn't it? It's more rounded. Or am I thinking of paupu fruit still? Kingdom Hearts, you've done irreparable damage to my memory of what real fruit looks like. And then, you know, you could stick like a little like leaf or something on it so we can tell that that's what it is. Oh my gosh, star fruit, you're so smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, some of those already yellow is a good place for it. But changing the stars so that they do become a star fruit or something instead might be very smart. Yeah, when they're sliced, they look like a 5-pronged star. Seeds, one for each part, so 5. They're not always all visible. Yeah, if we were to give it like a seed or something, I don't know if they have black seeds. I don't know if they look like off the top of my head, but making the star into a star fruit, you could add like a nice like teal almost too. I don't know how star fruit have their leaves attached to them in any way. This is just becoming a paupu fruit. But just a nice little teal in some way might be cute. Could have a leaf then as like an earring in some way, shape, or form. More fruit. I think these are all good ideas for incorporating here. Maybe that's what I felt was lacking, is that maybe I wanted another motif. We've got bat and night sky, but I wasn't seeing super clearly maybe an occupation, maybe like adventurer or something, but the clothes weren't leading me in any particular occupational direction, and maybe what I was looking for is another place we can have an intersection. Things get clever when you have multiple angles for concept. So because we're now able to combine fruit with the sort of astronomy angle, we're coming up with better ideas now for it. I like the leaf, I don't like that it's green. That's fair. We could make it more blue. There might be a better color for it, but I fear if it's not green, we might not be able to recognize that's what it is. Hi, Alan, what are we doing? We are doing Vtuber Design Critiques, OURPLE. OURPLE. We're thinking of fruit modifications we can make to this design. The banana also is very cute. Is there a food VTuber bingo? There should be. I should add that. Let me put that on my post-it note I have here. We do seem to have one per stream almost. There, I wrote it down. How many people does it take to get the center of a brr? Huh? Get the center of a what? A bat? Should be grapes because they're purple. Grapes, I wonder if could be used also in like a constellation-like manner? I wonder, maybe these, I'm gonna write these down as notes. I'm not sure how I would execute that, but I do have the idea of grape as constellations. Just a note. Making it more spring yellowish green. We could, I was trying to keep it more in the cool tone so that it doesn't stand out too much in this design, otherwise it might become too focal. We could make it much warmer in the undertone, maybe. Sherbet of cherries might blend in a lot on the pinks but pop in the purples, that's true. Bunch of grapes as earrings could be cute. Yeah! Just generally more fruit maybe in the design would be good, because then I think we'd identify the species very clearly also. There's a bat nebula. See, the bat nebula might be too nebulous. Nebulas, I don't know if have a clearly defined shape in enough of a way that it could be simplified and still read clearly as itself, unfortunately. Maybe. Hey, don't throw hands at me, that was a good joke. Silly Papaya, thank you for following. These assets are anatomically interesting. What assets? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. But let me start looking at the rubric here, because I think I do have my thoughts together for the most part, which is that for complexity versus clarity, you feel slightly under-designed despite it feeling like there might be too many things happening as far as the complexity goes. So I'm in a weird spot where I'm torn between too much and too little, and I think that's coming from a clarity issue, perhaps. For silhouette, your silhouette's not bad. Your short hairstyle is very cute. I don't know if we talked about that enough. I love that you have really short hair. It's very cute. I want more VTubers with super short hair. But you're too symmetrical for me otherwise. And a lot of your shapes aren't as exaggerated as they maybe could be. So I think we could use a little more exaggeration. But your hair is very good. Honestly, I feel bad putting it that low. I'll probably put it here. Snack time? I just had snack, but I'll have a drink. Space Cosmos theme? Very good bra. What? What are you guys talking about? Hair is so good, so cute, right? I think the hair is really cute. For focal points, I think that unfortunately the eyes they're doing the right thing. They're a contrasting color, they're very saturated, but I fear they're being out-competed or equally, there's other things competing for our attention just as much as they are. We push them back without having too much trouble to do so. For concept and motifs, I can see that you're a bat and I can see that you're space themed. I really don't have trouble reaching either of those points. We were looking for maybe a little bit more. We kind of want that fruit angle to come in, but that's kind of nitpicky, to be honest. I feel like I'm picking up your concept pretty clearly the way that it is. And for color palette, honestly, not a ton of critique on the color palette either. Color palette's mostly fine. We had a little bit of clarity stuff going on, I think, but that was just because things were a little too bright. So I don't know if I actually can take points off for that. It might be fine. 2, 5, 6, 7.5, and then I put you in the fridge, 8.5. Yippee. Wait. Go work. Can we get a round of applause for Lofty, please? Very cute, very cute. And I think the artist who drew this here might be a different artist, but they seem to sort of have gotten the gist of wanting to exaggerate some of these aspects a little bit more too, which I think is beneficial. More exaggeration. Also, the hair is long here, which I'm not as into. I think the hair being short is really cute and should be kept. Yay, round of applause. I forget that I can clap. Every time this happens, I forget that I can actually clap. I'll like do like a fake clap with my hands. Why do I do that? I could just clap. Next. Long hair gets in the way of flight or float. Yeah, imagine your hair like zero gravity, just like floating around, getting in your eyeballs. Like, nah. Nar. Not about it. It is more convenient to have short hair, let me tell you. In general. There you go. Yeah, shorten my hair. Yeah, it's convenient. Short hair, slay. Here is where we go next. This is Nyx. She, her. Nova Nyx TV. I think she is very barely within TOS. I think she's fine. I think she's fine. I might have to go, like, that, maybe? Just to make it obvious to the Twitch gods that this is fine? I think that's not under boob. I think that's just still center, or, like, it's spilling over the top edge of it, maybe? But just to be safe. Just be safe. This is fine. You can show as much cleavage as you want on Twitch, and it's fine. So this is allowed. That's fine. Yeah, underboob was technically covered enough, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to be safe about it, right? Oh, wait, hang on, you're right. No, wait, that's not side boob. You were saying that side boob, that's arm. This is not side boob. This is arm. If it was side boob, that would be a TOS problem. Oh, wait, hang on, I've been led astray. Nope, there is a TOS issue here, which is this. This is the TOS issue. Whoops. Just right there, I think, is the only place that it'd be a problem. Might need something like right here also. Never mind, the longer I looked, the more I was like, wait, hang on. Just might need that. Whoopsie! Angle, yeah, the angle deceived, I think, all of us. I didn't realize that that was skin, which also, I know that we're wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. The purple skin may be enough to confuse Twitch. Two things should be better: delineation between boobs and arms. Yeah, what I'm gonna do for that, I think, is add shadows. Like this. In this area. On a multiply layer. So that way we can tell that these are further back in space. Especially right here. And then we'll see if that helps. I love VTuber anatomy so much because logically, correct me if I'm wrong here, I don't think there's any way in reality, unless you are pushing the girls apart, that they extend beyond, like, the frame of your rib cage that far, that they're hiding half of your arm? Could be. Well, but, like, while also having full cleavage? Unclear. To be safe, best to cover the exposed gaps under the belt, which might count that as being exposed hip, which they've sometimes bonked. Hi, Rev! Hi from Ajland. Hello! These, I don't think, these are not exposed hip and might be fine, but it is tough. Twitch certainly doesn't make it easy, unfortunately, with what is and what is not safe, and especially when it comes to VTubers, it's so hard to tell what you're looking at sometimes. But I guess, yeah, better safe than sorry is often the way to go, but see, there we go. Now that definitely pushes it back. Hold your arms behind you. That does nothing. Feel like the visual weight of the booba. That's fair, we can like that. Twitch does find any excuse to have issue with what things look like often, unfortunately. Hips have a full strip around them to count as covered. Oh, so, I mean, they're fully covered for me as far as they go visually. Like, this is up by the belly button already, so the belly button doesn't have to be covered, which is probably fine. Like, maybe this just needs, like, right here? So we can tell it's underneath, and, like, this being here, but I think that's plenty covered for the pelvis and for everything. I think this should be safe. Hopefully, theoretically. I'm not an advisor. I don't make any legal advisement here, but I think that should be okay enough. The other thing for me that I find a little bit confusing, unfortunately, is that I didn't realize, I know this is a hoodie, but it took me a really long time to realize it's zipped up underneath the boobs. That's gotta be so uncomfy. Having having things sit under your boobs, from my understanding, is not comfy. Pardon my French. I can say boob, it's allowed. That doesn't seem comfy, right? Mostly fine, really. I don't have I have nothing. I'm built like a cutting board, so I cannot talk about this from personal place. But to me, at least, it looks kind of weird having, like, the entire upper part of a jacket tucked under them. Like, we're not gonna miss out on understanding their scale if you just take this in front of them. Like, we're not losing anything. We can see the sheer scale of them, but, like, making it clear that this is sitting that this is the, I guess, hood or upper part of it that's sitting down here, I think would be good for clarity's sake. And then also maybe for Twitch safety's sake. Soraka looking like that? Who's Soraka? I don't know who that is. Moves directly on skin can cause sweat chafing issues. Ouchie. Okay, that sounds uncomfortable. When the boobies get big enough, you can store whole books under there, speaking from experience. What? That's wild. I didn't know that. Is it comfortable to do that, though? Like, could you, like, wear that out of the... Could you do that going out of the house, though? I feel like that would not be comfortable. And that, therefore, it would not be advisable for a design. And then at the same time, I don't know if we could tell that you'd be wearing that under there. But, like, this might be really all I need here, which is just make it clearer that this is the top part of the sweatshirt, perhaps? And this would be a little more comfortable. True, mostly just find food stuck there. Oh, no! Basically, Borat swimsuit won't count. Wait, swimsuits, bathing suit coverage of pelvis won't count? Like sit under your chest okay? Sometimes the zipper's a bit uncomfortable. The zipper seems like it's like right up between there in the cleavage, which may not be super comfy. I don't know. Don't judge me. I'm not judging any of you. No, you're good. Put whole vodka bottles? What? I can't believe that. That's crazy. As far as scale goes, that doesn't actually make sense to me logically. I don't know how that could possibly fit there, but we're accidentally derailing here. Really, all I wanted to say was that I feel like the way that these are drawn could be done so to make it clearer that this is the top part of a sweatshirt that's been unzipped. I think that's all my goal was there. Conversation making my sides hurt. Better way to separate that from the arms, because I thought they were wider than they actually are. I added a multiply layer, but I'm still not sure that that's helping all the way, and maybe I just need to add a, like, more solid shadow here? Does that help? Or, let's see, I'll zoom out and see if having a solid shadow on top makes it better? Like, does that separate them better, maybe? I wonder if it's their shade. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know what it is. Hang on. If I continue this into, like, there, maybe? I think it's because they're almost not forming a tangent, but because the arm is connecting. It is almost because it's forming a tangent. Where if I tuck that under there, it makes it a little bit clearer that this is something that's behind it. Or maybe even if you had like an armband of some sort, like, you know, you've got these nice little like gold things, but what if you had like just some sort of like armband on here? I think that might be enough to like clarify for us. And then like, oh, what if, you know, we've got stars everywhere, like a star-shaped cutout or something. I don't know. Stars. I'm so bad at freehanding stars. Good enough. You know what I'm putting down? Stars getting worse instead of better. Close enough. But then because we've got overlap, we'll be able to tell more clearly, maybe? The arms were side boob? Yeah, no, they're not. I think this is helping. Let me turn off what I did here. Yeah, I think that's helping clarify it some. Even if, like, you know, asymmetry's sake, give me another, like, bracelet. Armband, like, right here or something. Put charms on them or something. But then I think that does help force the depth a little bit. Better like that with it tucked below. I may have been accidentally the one making that worse also with my changing of the shape. But yeah, no, I think it is just the way that it's curling in was not helping. So there we go. And then, you know, if I put a little bit of the line art back on here, where I've accidentally covered it with other things. Like, I think that'll help clarify all those shapes a good bit more. There we go. Never hit anything bigger than a palm size under my... I don't have an under. I can't relate to any of you. There's no under here. This is a whole different realm that I'm fully unfamiliar with, and you're probably right, this is a whole 30 pounds of booby. Shadows under them. Yeah, we could probably use a drop shadow underneath too, you're right. And maybe that's just a general thing for this whole model where like there's no drop shadow here to push this back in space. There's no drop shadow here, push these things back in space and show overlap. Right? So like we could put these just around the edges of the body or just generally like that. And then, you know, under this belt too. Right? Depth. More depth. There we go. And I might blur it out a little bit because a lot of the shading here is a little bit smoother around the edges than what I'm doing. But just so that things get pushed back a little more. You can see, wait. And then, you know, maybe there's even like shadows, like the braids don't really have any shadow right now to them that they're casting on the body either. So like, you know, you could have something casting a shadow here from these braids. I'm not doing a very clean job of it, but like, you know, just the hint of it. Neck, maybe. Just in general, more drop shadow, maybe. All over. Depth. Like a matchstick, respect you, spine burden besties. I also respect you. I hope it is not painful. The pose is making it hard to read. Not sure if the boobs are just huge, leaning forward. Yeah, the problem I think is that they're so long, they are reaching like the bottom edge of the... They're reaching like the bottom edge of the rib cage, which I think is causing trouble. So has anyone done a red Vtuber Design Critique? We did. We did one a long time ago though. We did. Pink eyes, what do it look like with that accent green color? Could try the green. I feel like for me, I almost wish there was more of the pink. I kind of want these little baubles on the end here to be the pink color. I feel like the pink isn't super distributed right now. Oh wait, we didn't even read her thing. She's a deep space party coordinator. Likes to collect shiny things. She's a party coordinator. I love that for her. I kind of wanted to make her like more rave inspired as a result of that, because I think when I look at her, I think she would be like a rave type party coordinator. Maybe. But that's such a cute concept to me. Party coordinator. But yeah, more pink. I want a little more pink up around her face. We could try her eyes being green, but I don't know if I'm gonna be as into that. I think I like her current eye color a good bit. Let's just see. I mean, they are super focal green, but I feel like consistency-wise, they don't work as well. But for her being like a party coordinator, I almost want her to be a little more chaotic. Like, give me like scrunchies. Be like, you know, like a big old scrunchie or something. Or like, you know, those little like butterfly hair clips. She already has a lot of little things in her hair, but like, you know, her hair could be like clipped back in those little like butterfly clip things. How do you draw those? Like, I just want more. I want her to look like a little more like a rave girly, if at all possible. Just trying another like scrunchy shape of some sort or something. Or like, these could just be bigger scrunchies. I want more quirk from her. Does that make sense? Somebody who is a party coordinator, I feel like would have a good bit of like spunkiness to them. And I feel like for what she is right now, she's not crazy enough. Like all her little hair charms could be bigger. Hell, she could even have like stickers on her face or something. But I just feel like I want more exaggeration. I want just more in general. Give her candy on her wrists or something. I don't know. I just want more. Coordinator can be played up like a clipboard, earpiece. Yeah, like I feel like we need something that's giving us more party here, where she looks like an alien girly, and that's kind of it. I'm not getting the party angle as much as I feel like I wish I could. Or Pinkie Pie energy, more Decora rave vibe. Yeah, I want more like rave vibe. Because I think these little like, I don't know what to call them, the little buttons or like domes she has on her belt was making me think of, do you know how some rave clothing will have the like it'll be transparent and it'll have liquid in it, or it'll be like stuff with like the sparkly liquid. I'm thinking like shoes. There's boots that have like sparkly liquid in them. I'm trying to think of what other things I would add. Flyaways. Yeah, like I feel like she could have crazier hoge going on, because right now this is kind of tame. Like this could be much bigger and more exaggerated for her silhouette. Name also links her to the Greek goddess of the Nyx, goddess personification of night. Based on that, I would have glowy things. Yeah, like glow stick. Yeah, glow stick. Oh my gosh, how silly would it be to have like a glow stick earring? You know the ones that are meant to be necklaces? Hang on. The like really long ones that hook onto things, right? Not really drawing it glowing, but stuff like that. Like she could even have like the classic necklace. Which color would I take for that? If I were to not do the scrunchies, she could be wearing whoops, hang on, can I draw? Like the glow in the dark rings around her neck, or even the ones that I put on her arms, instead of those being the little metallic ones, they could be colored. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, Mari Raid. Hello. Hi, Mari. Hi, fellas. How are you guys? Mari Raid, Mari Raid. You guys really look like you're like knocking on, what I can figure out what the gestures in that emote. Oh, you have a wand in it. It looks like you're kind of like punching me. No, don't punch me. No, don't turn me into a magical girl. Welcome in, fellas. I am Squiiji, freelance artist Fungi. I'm also an art educator. Right now we're doing OURPLE, Vtuber Design Critiques. We're looking at Nyx. She's a deep space party coordinator. We're trying to up the party. We're trying to increase the party. Supposed to be a cute one. You're good, you're good. It's just really small on my screen and I don't have glasses on. That's more of a skill issue on my part situation there. No, don't turn me into a magical girl. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? On this glorious Monday. Oh wait, I missed the thing. Whoa. Thank you, mods, for getting a shout out, but I missed the thing. I missed my ability to snoop and see what you're up to. Get bonked. Are you guys exploding me? Please don't do that. You can launch me into the sky, but I don't do well with explosives. It's not good for my health, if you would imagine that. Game, forgot what it's called, but game? Oh, Gamer Monday? Was it more Monkey Monday? Question mark, maybe? Shroommates, did you rotate? Also, I can't remember if I said. Shroommates, did you rotate? Do a little extra rotate for sure. Just a little extra rotation for you, please. Ow! Hey, don't throw tables at me, that's not nice. Mari Monday? Cozy Stardew Valley light game. Oh, Fields of Mystery! I literally saw your thumbnail for it like an hour ago. I forgot. I saw that you said that you like played it a little bit over the weekend or something, and you liked it. How was it? Was it fun? I have wanted to play that game. I just have not like validated the time to do it yet. It looks so good. I love Stardew-esque games. The art style is so good. It looks so fun. Oh. Ooh. Luigi, ah. Wow! Hey! Don't launch me. But, Mari, if you or your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snork me meing, please take care of yourselves. Please look after yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate it, but please look after yourselves, priority. It's really good, especially for early access. Wow! You all just like discovering all the redeems right now? Wow! I didn't know it was early access still. I thought the game was fully out. I had no clue. Wow! I love your VTuber design. It's so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. I am a funny little 3D modeler. On top of the many other hats that I wear, I do 3D model. Thank you for head pat. And gloop. I appreciate it. Soon to have some dinner, but I'll leave a lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner, Mari. I'll take good care of your little fellas. The roommates are, ow! They're very nice. As soon as they stop throwing desks at me, they're very nice. We were struggling to lock in today, but I think we're kind of locked in. Mars fellas, do you have any thoughts? We're looking at a party coordinator here, and we are trying to figure out how best to increase the party happening. We were thinking about things like adding glow sticks, or like, you know, like the glow necklace bands and stuff. We were making some of the little like Decora-esque hair sprinkles bigger, a little more asymmetry. But we want to up the party angle. More party. Needs more party. For sure. I want more rave-inspired fashion happening there. My onion is so late to the party every time. Speaking of party. My guy, why do you keep getting lost? Glowy stuff? Yeah, we kind of want some more glowy stuff. But we were trying to think of what other things to add. Add some asymmetry, especially to the hairstyle. Yeah, I will say my greatest critique often of VTuber designs is that there's no reason for the hair, other than I guess practicality for rigging, to be drawn fully symmetrically, especially when we're going for chaos in the hair. Because right now, this hair, you know, why we could just move this down, we could rotate it. Like, they don't have to be exactly the same left to right. Almost like I could go like, hang on, stop, nope, cancel. There we go. Like, this could be down here and lower and not in the exact same place, or just more variety in the places where the hair is sticking out, because it doesn't truly read as chaos when it's symmetrical. Cover that, and then like this could come into here, and then they're at different heights, so now it'll feel different. But honestly, hair will feel much more chaotic probably too if you have more positive and negative space interplay. Or like, you know, if we have more things that are creating those little gaps on the inside. Silly bands you get at concerts? Oh, you mean like candy? Silly bands. Like hair going in front of the ear a little bit where it shouldn't be. Hair sticking into the face maybe, but like the hair is just too symmetrical right now. In general, maybe for somebody who's a partier. Let's see, where else could I add a little more chaos in the hair maybe? The braids. Honestly, the braids being the same length and in the same place, I feel like might be a missed opportunity, where we could even have, let me take this one. We could even just have one of these braids just somewhere else coming off the head too. Like, what if braids sticking out like up under here? What if a bunch of littler braids in other places? You know what I mean? I don't want to know. More. Give me more. Glowy stars near the eyes. The makeup might be a good angle too. Crazier makeup. Let me look up some like rave makeup inspiration maybe. One toggle they can do is blacklight paint kisses and hands everywhere. Ah, that is a kind of rave-y thing to do. Mesh to make it so that the shirt was more visible. Interesting texture rather than open surface. Yeah, I wonder if we could do, you know, like, sort of like a, you know, like the sparkly grayish mesh kind of thing in here. And then because it's sparkly, we're getting another reference to stars and stuff like that. Shiny thing, shiny hair clip, yeah. I do want makeup now that I'm thinking about it. Already some of the stripes on the face are kind of acting like makeup. I feel like we could get a little more. Hang on, this does have to go below that multiply layer. I'm goofing myself up in my layering. There we go. And then I'm gonna change this to being multiply and then cut little pieces out of it so that it feels like it's a mesh. Let's try some things. Those are some crazy emotes. Where is the Dorito from? Does Mari have a Dorito emote? We can drop snacks too. We have fish cracker. We have our own cheddar flavored snack. No? Oh, wait, where's the Dorito from? Shroommates! Snack that smiles back attack. Yeah, there it is. Apples. Yeah, we have our own snacks here. Our own preferred flavor of cheddar. There we go. Let's see how this goes, because then I can make it lighter, but then, you know, if you get this sort of like sparkly texture. Let me see, do I have a good like eraser that I can do this quickly with? Yeah, like this maybe? Let's see, does this work? Yeah, like this then for it, where you can sort of get like a sparkly texture. Do a little add glow. Glitter, right? Glitter's a very party girl thing. Oh, I wonder if that would be good for covering some of the other areas that might be TOS confusing maybe. Or not TOS confusing, TOS dangerous. Oh, hi, Vil. Googly eye, aha. Yeah, I'm a little googly today. My favorite webkins, the Googles. Does anyone know what those are? I think they're just platypus without tails. Fishnets are kind of overdone, but fishnet's boob window could be so cute. That could also be very cute. Glowy beads or just general glow to hair ties if it's not already. We haven't really added a lot of rendering as far as that kind of stuff goes, but there could be, a lot of these things in the hair could be bigger. There could be some beads in the hair. I have seen that for rave type hairstyles. Oh man, don't think about like cyber dreads and stuff. I'm doing a lot of thinking. I should just do the smart thing here, which is look up specifically some like rave styles, because I think that's what I'm missing. Also, the way when was that we were looking on my Pinterest? My Pinterest just fully wiped itself for some reason. I have nothing saved on Pinterest anymore for some reason. It all vanished. Oh, that was Clown Miku Day. It was so weird and just completely out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. Glowy beads on the fishnet. Ah, see, like that could be smart. If there was fishnet aspects on the design, let me, like this. We might be adding too many things. But these are all just potential ideas. So like if this area has, move down, there we go. Fishnet, there could be little beads dangling from the fishnet. You know, if I leave this as a more open fishnet, it'll be less overwhelming. There we go. Just kind of quickly putting it in. I'll make it partially transparent so that it's not as overwhelming, maybe. But then, yeah, you could have like little beads and stuff hanging from it in different colors. It could even be like little shapes, like the stars and stuff. There's a lot going on here right now. I don't know if I like the fishnet. Maybe it needs to be denser, but it's definitely a little strange and a little overwhelming right now. But that's a good idea if we were to add fishnets to the design, is putting little things on the beads. Oh man, now that I'm looking at rave outfits, I'm seeing the influence of it even more, because a lot of them are like the crazy like bodycon clothing with, I think we need like pattern or something too. Very tidy, needs more symmetry. Mesh on the top is great with the glitter. Yeah, I think the mesh is good. Or like a lot of the rave stuff I'm seeing, like they tend to have like either like much crazier sleeves, big old leg warmers. She doesn't have legs right now, but like big old leg warmers would be good. Gloves, but her hands are covered. Bolder colors maybe in some places. Fur, I feel like could be a thing that could be interesting for this to add a little bit more chaos too. Or like, what if she just had, actually be like Y2K'ing her a little bit, but like, fur. But like layered. I should have done this in the opposite order. And I could put it up around her hair somewhere maybe too, so that this isn't so distracting. I'm only using the colors she already has right now, but like tiered fur things I feel like are something I associate with rave a good bit. Let me erase it. I feel like that shape is helpful, but if it's asymmetrical, you know, like maybe she has it like on the collar up here too or something, or like around the arms. And then that makes it a little crazier. Right? Just more. I just want more in variety, maybe. We're thinking. We're picking things up. Hopefully. Maybe. Looks like a tutu. This is a quick hand. This is shorthand. I'm not going for accurate depiction of fur. But I just want more. Worm on a string earring? Oh my god, worm on a string earring. Yeah, like, just like goofy little things that add more variety to it. Belts. Yeah, I'm surprised by the lack of belts also for this. There's two dangling here, but I feel like more might also be good. Worm on a string. Even, like, I feel like we could even raise one of these sides so that it's up higher, so it's more clearly, like, falling off of the shoulder or something. But I do think general consensus for our party planner here, we want more chaos, perhaps. Raise that up higher. I spent all that time rendering that, re-rendering it, but now I'm just gonna cover it again as I try and make it more asymmetrical, but more asymmetry. She looks so fun, and I'm trying to make her even more fun. She deserves it. She deserves to be so fun. Worm on belt. Here, just for you guys. Funky colored worm on string. I don't know what worm on a string actually looks like off the top of my head, but there you go. There's your worm on a string. Now she looks like more of a partier. I honestly like the color palette a lot. I think I added too much, but it is a little more exaggerated. One up would help because I didn't really realize it was off the arm shoulder jacket. Yeah, one of the shoulders could be up much higher potentially to make that clearer. But I think to this person, just the sheer amount of boobie they want to be showing, I think may be more important to them than having it go so high on the arm. But like something like that could probably be fine. Wrap this around. I'm trying to make sense of what would be like underneath it. But yeah, if it's creeping higher up in the arm, that might help a little bit more. Eye bolts. My hair has been stolen. My hair was stolen by you. Oh, I see. Why do I feel like this happened the last time you were here? Did you take my hair last time too, Bolts? How could you? How are you, by the way? Wow! I'm trying to be calm, G. UFO would be cute, gives me Kesha. UFO with party lights. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Can you imagine if she has a UFO companion? Like, it could be like, this part is like bright colors. But hang on, the thing that I want, you know, your UFO has round top, colors through here, you know, right? Bright colors for like the disc portion. I'm doing a terrible job drawing this right now, hang on. But then like the bottom part of it, you know, it'll have its little lights that send out light or whatever. But if the bottom part of it was like a disco ball. I've drawn the planet Saturn is what I've done. But like, just think. Disco ball on the bottom, right? I feel like that'd be such a cute companion. Give it like googly eyeballs on it then too. This is a creature. This is their companion. Lighten up the parties. He's our little planning companion. He's got speakers built in. Here, if I give him a little like one of like these or something, look, I can give him a matching one of those. Now that's a disco ball guy. Right? Isn't he so cute? Make it the top. It could be the top or the bottom, but just ideas. Just having some ideas here, right? Fiber optic lamps that are shaped like a UFO. Wait, do you mean the fiber optic lamps as in the ones that are like this, where they like have the little part where they end up glowing like the brightest, like right at the tip or whatever? I might have drawn them opposite. They might actually be white for the length, but then colored at the tip, right? I feel like that could be so good as like a hair accessory or something. Or yeah, like coming at the top of him, like his little like hairstyle or something. There's so many potentially really good ideas to be had here. Yeah, so I think what we're saying here is we want more. We want more in general. There's a really cute, solid basis here, but we want to up the party girl aspect. More sparkly, more shiny, crazier, more glowy. Make her a party girl. Where's our clipboard? Oh yeah, we were saying clipboard earlier too. Give her one of those, like, you know, the like transparent ones? The plastic transparent clipboards. I'll make it transparent here in a second. She can like clutch it and then give her like a glitter pen or something flipped into it. And then I think she's a party planner for sure. Lisa Frank clipboard. Yeah, she can hide her clipboard in her underbust as we were discussing earlier. Wi-Fi's crashing. Oh no, Bugs, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi's crashing. Thank you for hanging out though. Pom-pom with the fiber optic lights, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, hair pom-poms. There's so many good ideas here. So Nix, if you are seeing this some way, somehow, there's a plethora of things you could potentially do that might be really good for design here with the rave idea. Pom-pom fiber optics for lights. Make your hair less symmetrical. Go crazier with it. Go crazy. Go silly. Try to make the hair even like wilder. Oh, whoops! This is transparent. That's nice. Oh, I think we just want more. You don't have to do everything. But we just want more crazier, more things happening. Drop shadows, more sparklies, more glow, more rave. So let me do a little grading, because I think we've kind of worked through most of the things here, which is that we do like the colors. I did want a little more of that pink up around the face, however, so maybe I go like here. For silhouette, you are too symmetrical for what your concept is, I think, and I can see you're kind of trying to start leaning into that chaos angle for partier, but I want more from it. For complexity versus clarity, and a surprising move, we actually want more. We want a lot more, apparently. You've got a really good basis here, which allows us to sort of find some of those angles to add things to your design. More. Give me more. For focal points, I think the face was very focal for me at the very least, the eyes being really big and being the most of that pink condensed into one spot for the most part, other than the stuff at the belt, was working quite well to draw my eyes into the face. Concept of motifs, once again, we want more. I see what you're going for. I can see with like the cut of the clothing, it is a little bit of like a rave outfit. More chaos, more crazy, more. But you are really cute and I put you on the fridge for that reason. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. I think that's fair. What's raining outside? Yippee! Thank you for submitting. Go work. Can we get a round of applause? Yeah. More. But with like an echo effect. Did we ladder them? We did not ladder them, but I'm not really worried about laddering on them. I'm not really concerned about their ladder because they have a really big adjacent line already right down the center here, and their hair was asymmetrical. So I wasn't super worried about a ladder. I think they'd pass it anyway. I don't know if that counts as me forgetting it. Let me update my bingo though. No unique pupils yet today. I did add drop shadows. I did not steal anyone's limbs. These are pointy ears. No cozy aesthetic. One sentence. Nope, not one sentence explanation. Random hair stuff. I still don't have. I don't have bingo. Maybe I won't get bingo today. Unfortunately. Hey, I've caught one of your streams, been binge watching your videos. Well, welcome. I'm glad you made it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the videos if you were binge watching them. Let's see. Where are we next? Misky, which I think that's how you say this name. Showmates, how would you pronounce this? M-I-S-Q-U-I-E. Misky? Maybe? This is another one. Guess what number this was in submission order? This was in the same folder as Yuzuki was. Miss Quiche. I don't know if Miss Quiche is the right way. 1578. Somewhere between those two numbers is the answer. So neither of those. You've kind of bracketed it. You know it's within that range. Miss Sky. Oh, it might be Miss Sky because there's a little bit of star motif happening. 30, 43. So she was 55. I don't know what happened. Everything else in the folder that they're in is from like the 300 range. So I don't know how she got trapped in there, how these two did, but I'm glad I found them. So. Hi, Miss Sky or Misky. I'm so sorry that we missed you also from the very depths of my heart. I don't know how we were so late. Today is also, yeah, somehow space themed a lot. Are all of you, does every single one we looked at today have a space theming also? You do, you have stars and moon. You also do. You also do. And you also do. Whoa, wait, that's actually crazy. That's strange. I guess there is probably gonna be a lot of overlap. People tend to associate purple with space or like the night sky. That wasn't intentional at all, but that is funny. We do have like a very overarching secondary theme here today. Intriguing. Yeah, purple tend to be associated with mystique, mystery, and magic. OURPLE is very space-like. So I can see why this happened. I can see why this is happening. We have... What are the other ones I have pulled right now? Snakes a look. Yep, more stars. Snakes a look. That one doesn't have stars. There's at least one pulled that isn't a space tuber. But it is funny that I think all but one of the ones I had pulled for today are space themed in some manner. So I'm gonna say Me Sky, because I think that might make sense if the name is intending to be a play on words. Me Sky. She's meant to be a celestial being that disguises herself to blend in with the world around her. If you have any ideas how to make her look more spacey magical, I'd appreciate it. So, the first thing I have here, like right out the gate, is that I think we said this the last time we looked at purple VTuber designs, but I think unfortunately there is a very particular outfit that exists as a Vroid pre-made outfit that is free. And I see a lot of designs that are really, really closely a variation of it, where it's this striped purple pink top that is off the shoulders with black straps we can see underneath it, a black skirt, and the thigh highs. And I feel like I unfortunately have seen pretty much this exact same outfit like 30 or so times. I think even in the folder I have of purple VTuber critiques, I have one, if not two others in this exact same outfit. The striped purple off the shoulder top, black short skirt, thigh highs that are usually purple and or pink. So for me at least, I would almost suggest finding another outfit, because unfortunately there's not enough other things going on in this design that are making it stand out. This design feels like it needs a lot added. Thought the high school cute but edgy. Yeah, I mean, it's a cute outfit, so I know why this is happening. Yeah, but that's almost the issue. Yeah, it's a cute outfit, but it's definitely an outfit that a lot of people could put together from their closets to some degree, or that is just so popular in VTuber designs that it's sort of lost its uniqueness. And here's the thing, I'm not against things that are overdone. You can do something that's overdone and do it in a unique manner, but I fear that this is not fully getting there. Yeah, using star patterns instead of stripes could be one way of distancing it. I think there just needs to be something that sets it apart more. Even if it's something as simple as changing the stripes to just being like rows of stars. That could be something, separating it enough. I think we just need more. And yeah, we're not getting space or celestial being super much here. So here's what my thoughts are. I gotta like get myself in order because I have a lot of suggestions here. My first suggestion, I love pigtails. The hair is these really big, giant, spirally curls. But right now, because of the way the hair is posed, we're not getting any negative space behind them. So I would almost want you to cut out entirely some of those curls in the back and make it just like fan out more in here. So that way we get that negative space in here. So that these pieces of hair stand out more and that they're doing more for your silhouette. There is also crosses on the pigtails. There's a heart on the collar. There's hearts for the straps here and hearts down there, which is sort of an interesting combo of things that aren't necessarily pointing me in any particular direction conceptually. So I wonder if there's something we could change these aspects to give more of a spacey vibe. Like, these crosses almost feel like they're pointing us in the direction of stars. So we could change the tips of them to be much more star-like. And maybe if we want to keep the star or the cross aspect, that'd be something I would suggest to repeat. Repetition in designs is one of our greatest tools for making it feel custom, but also making our concepts clearer. So if we're sort of turning the crosses into stars, that might work better. And then similarly, I don't know if I'm sold about having the hearts all over the place then. I don't know if they make sense. I feel like having the crosses with the sort of subtle... I don't know why this is the wrong color. Having crosses with the sort of subtle star patterning on it almost works better. So I was gonna go for... Well, actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Just connect this all the way around. Or maybe, hang on, wait. Maybe just regular circle ring here, and then you connect another one of those style of crosses to it, where the cross has the little star for the top, and then for the crossbar, It just has it for the corners, essentially. And then we're getting repetition. We're getting a little bit of a hint that there's something happening with the shape of the stars. And maybe you could even have secondary layers of jewelry. Maybe what I'm missing here also, as far as the fashion goes, is layering. I feel like a lot of the most interesting fashion choices come from the way we combine things and the way that we layer things. There's already a little bit of a gothic angle, but this already feels a little bit more specific like this by just having added those little things. And maybe, you know, if we're going for a little bit more of adding some of that gothic angle. We were saying earlier, oh, like constellations for jewelry, right? Like maybe you end up with like a little bit of like almost like a bib that's asymmetrical that has some star pattern or something on it. But then that feels more specific too. Little subtle hints at the stellar basis without being super on the nose, because maybe she's keeping it a secret. We don't need to know right off the top. Nudging! And Catnista, thank you guys for following. Don't see purple and yellow often enough, and I think that's such a cute color combo. Orange and yellow and purple are good colors together. I do agree with that. A lot of constellations you could pick from too. Yeah, so depending on like where in the lore, you know, what her thoughts in the lore are, there could be something good that could be chosen as a specific constellation. But I like sort of we're adding a little bit of that edge. We're getting contrasting shape language now. It was very round and soft kind of everywhere. But stars, they're a little bit more sharp. That adds visual interest, having different shapes in there. Very bad at figuring out clothing layering, both IRL and for outfit designs. I mean, you don't have to layer clothing for things. I'm not a super good layerer in any way either, unfortunately. People who know how to layer tend to be the best at fashion in some way, or know how to pair things at least. But I'm not really sure what I would layer here either, because I don't know what the best opportunities for it would be. You know what I mean? Layering is a lot of fun because you can change the vibe of an outfit just through accessorizing it. I'm trying to think of what ways I might accessorize this, where, you know, if we're trying to get like a hint at the night sky, what if, you know, we're trying to straddle both the cozy and like dark elements that are here. I'm gonna make this lighter. But what if she has sort of like an off-the-shoulder shawl that kind of hangs down here? Or like, hang on, wait, maybe I make it like big open sleeves or something. And then the sleeves are almost like tasseled and they come to little stars at the points of it. Right? I'll make it a multiply layer and then make it lighter so then it's not as much. But then we could once again do the sort of sparkly thing we were doing before. And then that's layering, and you know, you can wear it up on one shoulder maybe, but down off the other one, and then it's sort of tucked behind her. And maybe it's not like a full length sleeve or something. Maybe it's like this. You know? Picking up and putting down. Are you seeing the vision? Oh, hang on. Why are you being funny with filling? There we go. Make it lighter, but that way we can get a little bit of layering onto the clothing. We can get a little sparkle happening maybe. And then I kind of wanted to just tie like a little like tassel to it or something, where it can have little like, just like thingies dangling for more variety in the shape. It feels kind of cozy. You could put little like stars or something on them if you wanted to. We're adding specificity. Moony boots would be good. Yeah, bigger. Even if we did like just like short ankle boots, that would probably distance this a little bit more from sort of the references I'm thinking of. Differently colored petticoat would add a layer. That's true. I almost wish that maybe the shirt was tucked into the skirt as well. This big bright white band here, I fear is distracting focally for me. So I might just turn this into the hem of the skirt almost. So then it's tucked in. And then we could use, if we want to have like a white color, we could use this color then underneath the skirt as like a petticoat. Under here. Because right now it also feels like the skirt in the front is like sort of oddly too long, almost, or not too long, not long enough to me. Like it's not really existing with the curvature I thought it might have. But here, let's just do this so I can fill it in real quick. Wow! Sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is that happening? Hello? fills my whole thing accidentally. Try again. Take 4. Would have been faster if I just colored it manually, huh? I try and cut corners and I make things worse. Oopsie. And I'd have to give a little more contrast, because right now this white is too close to the skin color. But then, just by combination of doing a little bit more of this detailing stuff, we're making the outfit a little more specific. Skirt could be longer in the back. That's true. With the frills you just added, stars and moons on chains hanging would be kind of fun. Cloud with jewelry raindrops. Oh, I see what you mean. Where you could have like almost like little, like this kind of thing coming out from it. You know, is this what you're talking about? Where like you do it with like little dots and, or something, and then you get, you know, your little shapes and stuff. Where it feels like these are almost raindrops or something. Right? But yeah, those are all things. Oops, if I'm doing stars, I should keep them stylized like I had them stylized before. Why am I doing 5-pointed stars when I should be doing 4-pointed stars? Oops. But sort of just miscellaneous things there. Yeah, shadows distinguish this. Yeah, I'm not trying to fully render this whole thing. But I guess just so we can see what I've added here. I'll add this. There we go. Blur it out a little bit so it's not as extreme. And I might round that out just a little bit because it's a little too flat for me for perspective. But like, whoops. There we go. Yeah. So now, we're feeling a little bit more specific, I would say here. This feels like a design that is less general in nature. The arms being the way that they are, the skirt doesn't add much in the silhouette. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. I think the hair is the other culprit for the skirt not adding as much to silhouette as it could be. The hair is cute, and I like the big old, like, Hime princessy curls. I feel like I want more from them. What is something else I could do for the hair to make it more astral? Or like, this could even be one of those cases where we decide like, you know, something that's kind of cute. You know, people wear like the little like hair clips that have stars on them, or like maybe they're constellations. Maybe she has something else in her hair or sunglasses on her head that are like shaped like something specific. But I feel like we just need more accessories. I might fill these in and make these more like boots or something. So I think this sort of Mary Jane style shoe. Is that what this is called? No, that's not what that is it? But I feel like this specific style of shoe with the cutout here is so commonly paired with this style of outfit that that's also what's making it feel less specific. It's like if I close this off and make it so that this is like more of just like a full boot, maybe that'll be more particular. Mary Jane's, oh, okay, that is what it's called. Halo made of stars and spikes. Yeah, like there's a whole slew of things that could be added where I don't know if we would want to go for like a halo angle here, just because I think the whole angle about her being celestial is probably a secret. But like it could just be like a cute toggle of some sort to have, you know, floating halo that is like, you know, little like constellations with floating stuff, but then that adds to silhouette once again. There's a whole bunch of things. Freckles like constellations, that's always a good option. There's a lot of things that could be potentially good, but more so my concern here for this design is just we needed to add more and make sure that if we're using shapes throughout the design, that they're either specific to something about the character or that they are telling us something about the concept. So I don't know if the hearts were really telling us anything or adding to it, but leaning a little bit more into some of the gothic elements that were in it already helps. And I feel like we could do the same thing with like, you know, the little hearts that are down here on these socks or just somewhere else. What if these socks, instead of having horizontal bands across them, instead had stars climbing up them? I'm not gonna be able to re-render this properly, but like, just filling this. But then like, you know, these are stars that we can see the side of on the legs. And if these were rendered properly, it wouldn't be as distracting, but but just different things to make this less one-to-one with some outfits that pre-exist and already are common in VTubing. I want to help you shine. Get a unique star. Yeah, boost, differentiate yourself. Yes. Hi Matthew, want to stop by and say thank you for the VTube PNG tuber setup video. Don't worry, I'm making sure to credit right now. Hell yeah, I'm glad I could help you. Good luck with PNG tubing. I'm glad the video could help. But I think this is what I'm looking for. Just more variety. I will say, yeah, adding the dark stuff, I see what you're saying. Adding the dark items are making the eyes a little bit less focal. But there's this nice bright blue tone in here where I wonder if I just add glow and just make her eyes a bit brighter in general. Let me not get the liner in it. If I just brighten up her eyes in general, that might help. We're like, maybe not that much, but just like this, maybe? I think that makes her eyes a little bit more focal. Make them not as intense, but I think that's a step in the right direction. And then the blush is sadly kind of getting lost in the hair, but I think that's more so an issue of the fact that maybe we just need some shading here on it, where I can go, whoop. Like if this was darker around the fringe here, we'd be able to see it. A little better against it. Yep, I think that fixes that actually. Entirely. There we go. That's all I need for clarity. Hell yeah. Make the lights stars? Make the lights stars. Light stars? What lights? Also gives it more celestial look. Yeah, the eyes being brighter does feel a little bit more celestial perhaps too. As a deity, you may be a little more glowy too. I mean the eye shines? Oh. The eye shines. They could also be stars. That's true. We haven't had unique pupils as something we've seen yet today, which is sort of surprising to me. Star sparklies. Very cute. But I mean, that's honestly really all I had here, is that you just need more variety in the design. We actually didn't add that much asymmetry here, unfortunately, and I feel like a lot of that often comes down to, with VTuber models, like, you know, this could come back in here, whoops. You know, this could come out and connect back in, or we could have other flyaways. A lot of it just comes down to the fact that things are being done the way that they are for simplicity and rigging, unfortunately. And I can't really fault people for that, because adding stuff like this does make it more complicated, and I know that there are like riggers who will charge more for super asymmetrical designs, and I say that I am also somebody who charges more for super asymmetrical designs for 3D, just because it changes how long it takes to make them so astronomically. So it's very tough. It's a hard balance to strike, but it's a worthwhile one to strive for, where like even just adding like little bits of things that are slightly different can go a long ways to loosening something up. Or I'm just adding random flyaways, and it might be too much. Or something as simple as the bangs just not being fully symmetrical can go a long way. Or like, you know, maybe this piece is bigger and longer, and this piece has like, whoopsie, just one that comes through here like that. And maybe that's all it takes, is just a little bit more variety like that. But it can really go a long ways. Add so much work. Yeah, it does. It does, unfortunately. But it looks so good. It looks so good to have it. It's so nice visually. But man, does it add a lot of work. Hi, Memority. Don't worry, you're never late. Your mates are here exactly when they intend to, and you're never late for class. Lose attendance policy. May or may not be waiting for that on my bingo. What on my bingo? But we can do, so for silhouette, the silhouette isn't super distinct, which is why we were sort of exaggerating the clips in the hair. I was adding, you know, like a shawl of some sort, adding little dangly things to the skirt, making these little cutouts in the back of the hair clearer. Those are all things that are necessary for silhouette. Let me turn off all of this stuff I've done here and go for a ladder Whip. Whap. Whip. Unfortunately, these stripes are kind of creating dividing lines that are pretty even. Ooh. I'm just gonna go for the center lines of the stripes. I'll be drawing too many otherwise. Eyes, this, and then the top of the head. I didn't continue all of them all the way across. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts here? Ouchie. What do you think? Also, Zach McCold, thank you for following. I'm sorry to hear you're called. Oh, and Soy Milk, thank you for following too. I'm sorry, I missed some shoutouts there for them. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate you following. Dangerous, climbable, dangerous, climbable. Okay, you guys seem kind of torn about it. Ouch. Ooh, fully attached to my head. I'm like a chainsaw man, but with ladder. So, it's fully symmetrical. There is at least variety in the width of them, but there are more or less lines going all the way up. There's not a lot of clustering either. There's a lot of different spacing, but not any slanting. Very dense. I would say it's not climbable, but it's close. It's close. I wish there was more clustering. And I think if we look at my modifications I had been making, we were adding more division lines and changing where some of them sat. Let me turn that off for now. This will be our new lines. Bottom of shoe, top of shoe here, they're that. Getting rid of these stripes going all the way across will leave the legs more open. They're not adding visual lines, but then more clustering there. There's still all these ones here. But then the neck adds more. Oh, wait, I've actually accidentally spaced them out more evenly in the neck. Eyes, but then some asymmetrical hair stuff. And then this adds something. I'm not sure we fully solved it. I got rid of a line here and got rid of a lot of lines here. So then it makes it a little bit less climbable. But I do still want more asymmetry that's affecting the horizontality of it. Maybe. Not sure we found the full solution. More asymmetry. I think I can start grading though. For concept, you were kind of feeling like you needed a little more in the concept area, and I think we sort of were pushing you in the direction, which is just add more. You've got a little bit of that sort of goth angle creeping into some of the accessories. Lean into it. I think that'll help you a lot. And then repeating that shape language of the star that's in those crosses already would be useful, would probably be helpful. So I'll put it maybe right there. For focal point, as it was before I changed things, your face was very focal. I made some stuff outcompeted accidentally and we had to go back and make some changes. But as it was, your eyes, I really didn't have any trouble with. For complexity and clarity, we need more. I think you're under-designed right now a little bit, and I think you could be more designed up. You could add stuff to it. And same deal for your silhouette. As a result of you being sort of under-designed a little bit right now, the lack of detail is not helping with your silhouette. The ladder is a little bit climbable, and you're just very symmetrical. So I think I'd put it here. For color palette, however, it's pretty nice. It works pretty nicely. It's very appealing to the eyes. Skirt longer in the back. Maybe the skirt could be longer in the back. We could make the skirt... I'm almost wondering if we were to lean into some of the slightly more goth angle things, I almost wonder if I would want to make this skirt have... Crazy. But almost like a corset thing here, where it's like buttoned. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I thinking of? Where I almost want to give her like asymmetrical coattails or something coming down, and I'm not sure what's making me think that. But like one of them could be like a little more chaotic or something. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Or even if it's just like having a bow that's only on one side. There are some things that I think could be added for asymmetry's sake here. That's the thingy? Laundry dryer? What? Oh? Right? Yes, ladder. But design is really cute just in and of itself. I didn't do math. What's math? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10? I think it just needs a little more push. Push a little harder. Push a little more. Give me more. Today has been the day of Give me more. I think that's been across the board. All of y'all purple astronomy theme fellas, more. Please, spare a little bit more. Upside down moon in the back of the skirt. That could be cute. Maybe. Oh, tell me more, does he? How does that song go? Does he look like a... Oh wait, no, that's, hang on, I'm thinking of something else. I almost just did the crossover of that song, but with... Tell me more, do I look like a... That's a meme. I don't know how either of those, that actual song goes. I'm kind of losing what it actually means. Going for gothic with Lolita vibe could be an interesting idea. Yeah, it would be cute. Yes. Yeah, the what is the movie that's crossing over with? What's one with Thurman? What is, I don't know how the actual song goes from Grease, because I'm crossing over the meme, and I can't think of the movie that the meme's from anyway. And Joby needs to not hear me, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I forget what a lot of movie titles are, unfortunately. I only know the meme. What is that guy? What is the name? It's with John Travolta and yeah, with the two guys who were killing people. It's not told in order. What is that movie? Nope, Grease is the one we do know. What is the one that it's mixed with, that the song is mixed with? Do I look like a blank? And he shoots him. It's the one that she wants a Pulp Fiction. Thank you. Oh my god. Why couldn't I think of the name? Thank you. I can only think of that song merged with the one scene from Pulp Fiction, which is why I don't know the words. Tell me more, does he have a car? Yeah. Yeah, we won't say anything more about it. But I couldn't think of it. Don't tell on me to Joby that I couldn't think of what it was called. I previously accidentally referred to that movie as Fight Club, even though I know the difference. But anyways, can we get a round of applause for Miss Sky, please? Good work, Miss Sky. This was 4. We're on to our 5th one now. We've got 40 minutes to get through a 5th, hopefully. Can I get to a 6th? Great freaking question. No clue. Yippee! Round of applause. I did my classic nonsense, which is not hit the save button on these ones. So I do have to put the details back in for Dari. And the final one, but that'll be super quick here, because I already have them pulled up. There's Palm. These are nice. Let's see, what's the darkest color here? That's a good dark color. This is Dariru. Whoa! Why is my font so big? Hello, calm down. 30. Oh, this must be a small rough sheet. Hang on. Dariru. She, her. Cute, right? You've asked for fashion advice that ignored me, so you better get 6 joking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I don't always see the chat, unfortunately. At Diary Room. Brooke, have you had specific fashion things to send? Let me see, did you send? Oh, there was some good makeup earlier for our rave girly that I didn't check. You're welcome to send things in live suggestions, though. Who for it? Finally, a non-star one? What do you mean non-star one? Do you see all the stars? Star in the palm. There's stars all over here. What do you mean non-star one? There's stars in the ears, in her ears. Never mind. Yeah, there's definitely stars all over. I don't know if star is the primary thing we're supposed to be getting here, but it is at least a part of it. Let's text. Oh my gosh, this must be a really small ref sheet. This is 0.4 font. Let's see. No, wrap text, no bold. Toby. Where? Okay. Let me resize this properly. Still stars. Yep, stars but not space. This is true. Let's see what the details are here. I'm already laughing. A totally regular pink Pomeranian girl. Totally regular, yeah, in every single way, regular and normal, this Pomeranian here. Nothing to see here. That tail is not unusual in any way, shape, or form. It is exactly what you should expect a normal Pomeranian to look like. A totally regular pink Pomeranian girl born from a magical pomegranate from the deepest mystical jungles of India with an unquenchable thirst for silly art and hunger for your snacks. I'd love to hear your critique opinions on how I can improve on the design without having to rely on overcomplicated patterns or details. And another question, if you don't mind, what's something you'd like to see explored more in Vtuber designs in general? Thank you for your time. I can't wait to see your video. Thank you. Pom is also a 3D modeler. I made a, I think, Chikawa model at some point. She's got some really like good, silly models she's made that are very, very, very cute. You know her? Oh yeah, we know her, we love her. This is one of the ones where like I see that submitted and I'm like, hey, I know that person. Rainy submitted once upon a time, Yomi submitted. I was like, I know these people, that's crazy. Squiiji, I gotta tell you, I'm loving the bubble chat thingy. What you say, English is my second language, woo. Bad at hearing, so it helps me so much. I'm glad! I speak too fast for it sometimes, unfortunately. It doesn't catch up very well. And it sometimes dies, but I'm happy to have it, and I like having it because I have an auditory processing disorder and also hearing loss in one ear. So I genuinely cannot watch VTubers who do not have some form of closed captioning, unfortunately, most of the time. Which does make me a little sad. There's people who I really like who only stream on YouTube, and because they're doing like the low latency mode, there's no captions and I can't watch their streams and it hurts me. Please think of your friends who have auditory troubles, VTubers. Please think of them. But I'm glad I can help you with it. Anyways, here is Pom. Here is the strange thing. I am very familiar with Pom. I've seen Pom many a time before, and sadly, the pomegranate angle here is never connected for me, unfortunately. I never figured that out as being a part of the namesake or part of the design. Like, this is such a good color for a pomegranate, and then like that's probably supposed to be a pomegranate seed, but I just never pieced that together. And I'm wondering, like, you know, I can see a little shape here, and I can see on top of the bell, it probably has that little top bit in order to tell me that it is a pomegranate, like this is trying to be more than just a bell. But unfortunately, I didn't pick it up, and I'm trying to think of what I would do to make it clearer, because it is clear to me right now, at least, that she does want that to be a part of the design. Because, you know, I think this is meant to be like a magic sort of talisman that's almost pomegranate shaped. This is supposed to be reminiscent of a pomegranate. But like, this almost feels more like a pineapple. And I fear that color is one of the things working against us here. The pomegranate detail, a reference to it in the design. I can't help but think, seeing this, of the pomegranate from Cookie Run Kingdom. Where, I'm trying to think of why. That didn't help me at all. Why? That's not what I wanted. Pomegranate. Yeah, there's not the number 8 in Kingdom. I don't know if I knew that. There we go. Try again. Because for her, I could guess that she was a pomegranate immediately. So I'm trying to think of what shape language things I need in order for that to be the case. Where, let me just look at her for a second. Leaves, maybe it's just how specific the shape of this is, where that's informing it. Pomegranate textile patterns, yeah. Just trying to think of how other people have executed it, because I've never worked with a pomegranate before for visual design. Osho has a Twitter post on it? Osho really? What manner? Oh, captions. Yeah. Osho, as far as for the closed captions, yes. Osho does have the exact same setup as I do for closed captions. I love Osho. big love for Osho for having the closed captions. Osho uses the same technique I do, more or less. I just have like a funny bubble that appears and disappears. Yeah, rounder buns with pomegranate top. I think the reason why this is so clearly pomegranate is this being spiky and the hair shapes being rounded like that. I'm wondering if that's what it is, where I enjoy the big fluffy pigtails, on one hand. But I wonder, yeah, if these could be more faceted. Faceted. If these could be more faceted. Or more facets. If these were almost like grouped. Oops, hang on, because this works because you see how they're segmented? I wonder if this needs segmenting. And then the other thing for me, as crazy as it may be, I think it's the color. I love pink, but pomegranate is such a specific red color, yeah, like this, maybe, that I think that's why I'm losing it. I'm not losing my mind, but that's why I'm not getting the pomegranate shape. Yeah, it is a little more artichoke shaped right now. So maybe, what does a pomegranate seed even look like? Pomegranate seeds are kind of like diamondy, right? Question mark? So then if they were more like layered, like, why do I keep trying to draw triangles? Hang on, my head is not on straight today. Stop. Squeiji, draw a diamond, for God's sake. And like rounding them. I wonder if they need like the little light bit in the center too, that's like the seed. And maybe having those little facets might help a little bit. These, I know that we're probably trying to go for like a really rounded shape language, but I feel like if the gold was sharper, like that might read as a pomegranate more clearly. So I think being so rounded isn't helping. Having beets, purple red is such a beet color. Yeah, I think the cool tones may be part of the trouble, unfortunately. Oh man, I like don't want to fully overhaul the color palette because I like the color palette. But I think that is unfortunately working against us for pomegranate. Seeds thing at the top. Yeah. Slice it open to show seeds inside. What if, yeah, as you guys are saying, like, what if the hair almost has like a peel on it? Might sound crazy. Hang on, see if I can figure out how to execute this. Like this is the, maybe it should be the underside. Like almost like we're revealing it. And it might need to be a slightly different color, but then, you know, we could even have like that specific shape coming from behind it, even. So like this is sliced open and then we're getting the hair coming out from the inside and that these are all the little like seeds in it. Potentially, I don't know if my color choice here is quite right. I feel they still look like beets though. Just here to actual pomegranates. Kind of thinking about that. I'm puzzling just a little bit. Maybe the hair, this is too dark. Pomegranate seed horns, cool semi-transparent effect. Maybe. I think the other trouble I'm having is that, yeah, regular pink Pomeranian girl. So I know we're doing a bit on the fact that she's regular and the fact that she is clearly not. Reptile tail. These ears, I appreciate how big and fluffy they are, but they're reading as bear ears to me also. What do Pomeranian ears look like? Pomeranian. Yep, that's how we spell that. White accent instead of yellow. Maybe, perhaps, you might be onto something. Yours may need to be more triangular. Pomeranian-shaped fluffy tail. I like the totally normal, air quotes, angle here. But maybe we need something else that is acting like a tail, but I think the ear shape may just need to be fully reconsidered, unfortunately. I'm gonna cover it real quick. Where Pomeranian ears are still kind of pointy, right? Where like we can still be sharp, or still be fluffy. But I think we need to come to a sharper point so it doesn't read as a bear. And then, you know, we can still do the detailing the way that it was. And then maybe the star is more in half so that it's reading as like the inside of the ear, right? Something like that will feel more dog-like, perhaps, and less bear-like. I'm not gonna lie, I'll tell you a secret. I thought Pom was a bear. I didn't know. They're smooth triangle. Yeah, they're very silky, I feel like, is what I think about for Pomeranians. Silky and smooth. The fluff is like lots of like really, really thin pieces as opposed to being big and heavy and chunky for a Pomeranian. I don't know, they're balls of fluff. But I feel like that'll read more clearly as dog. I don't think I'm sold on any of my pomegranate problem solving yet. I may have to just keep thinking about that. I fear the color palette is not right. Well, they were like hair accessories. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not meant to actually be ears, and maybe this is one of those classic, haha, I'm actually a Pomeranian, but it's just accessories. It's like a headband. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. Sorry about that. Pomeranian shaped fluffy tail be so cute with the dragon tail. I wonder if the dragon tail could be shaped like a Pomeranian tail. Pomeranian tails also, like Pomeranian tails do the thing where they go like that, right? Or like they loop up, they go up, right? On top, question mark, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? So if the tail were to curl on itself, like up like that as well, that might be a cute opportunity, perhaps? Am I doing this on a layer that I shouldn't have? Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll just move it. But I feel like that might be a good little thing to suggest Pomeranian a little bit more too. I will say, one of the things I do enjoy about this a lot, because we've been kind of critical so far, I do really enjoy the exaggeration here. We've spent all day going, give me more, want more. This has given me exactly as much as I want. Giant fluffy hair, big old paw, let's go, big tail. I can read everything from a distance because the shapes are so big and the silhouette is quite distinct as a result. We've got, oh man, is this, I'm not brushed up on my Indian clothing terms. Lenga? Question mark? This might be sort of Lenga adjacent. I don't remember what the sash is called. There's a specific name for it. I think Lenga is the whole coordination, but I think that's the one that's cropped. And I can't think of what this actually is. But having this going across the body and coming out to the side, good asymmetry. I don't know if I'm sold on the one longer, one shorter legs. I appreciate the thought for asymmetry of them, but they're just a little bit odd. I don't have my hand up. What do you, leap motion, what are you seeing? What do you see right now that you think is my hand? Hello? Am I haunted? What is going on there? Question mark. Sorry? No, I think sorry is different. What is the, it's just the sash part. What is it called? Nope, nope, not a graduation sash. No. Stole, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Dupada? Is that what it is? It might be Dupada. Palu? Oh man, we might be getting conflicting things. I used to know what a lot of them were called. Because one of my best friends growing up did traditional dance, and we knew all the words for it, but I cannot remember. It's been so long since I've accessed that part of my brain. Maybe inverting it. The design feels very unbalanced with bigger arm, longer leg on the same side. That's true. Maybe it would benefit. I think also the tail being posed on that side too is leading to some of that feeling of imbalance. So you might be right. Let me see if I can just swap this fast quick. I have to detail the tail in, but then we get to see a little bit more of the tail from the front, and that might be nice. Oh wait, I gotta take the full leg, don't I? There we go, okay. Transform, flip horizontal. I'll have to clean it up a little bit, but yeah, I think that's gonna help with the balance. Oh yeah, that helps with the balance for sure. Clean this up a little bit, bring the tail in here. There we go. And then, was there anything else I need to, oh. There we go. Yeah, I think that helps with the balance a little bit more, so there's more weight on the other side. Changing the pinkish base of the pigtails to add more goldeny brown Pomeranian fur would help make it less pomegranate but more Pomeranian. I feel like the color of the red that is here in general is not going to give us pomegranate, unfortunately. So I'm torn between the angle of color palette, total color palette overhaul versus just letting it be the way it is and knowing the pomegranate is very subtle. It is not super clear. No, Ghost in the House wants to pet you. It clearly wants to touch my face, and I don't know if I'm okay with that. Keep your hands off my face, please. Palu? Oh, is Palu? Okay. Nice. Good to know. Pinkish base of the pigtails. I feel like the trouble here is I'm being torn in a lot of different directions. The part of the concept that I can see very clearly is, I'm going to guess, like, the Indian-inspired fashion. I can see that very clearly. Pomegranate, I'm missing some of.
That was me.
Gary, if you can just use your hand. Don't use my hand to touch my face. That's strange. Just use my hand, okay? It's not that bad. I can see the Indian-inspired fashion, the pomegranate and the Pomeranian angles, which are both playing off of pom. I think we're losing, unfortunately. And I think the color is most of where that is coming in here. The pomegranate, I think, is opportunity for Pomeranian pomegranate body horror. Oh god. Pomeranian with body cavities revealing pomegranate seeds. Definitely a very different vibe. Another example of how you could do this concept. Yeah! I see. And there are very cute little paws on the bottom of the feet, which is very cute. I will give them, I will give you that. It's very cute. I'm a little stumped here because I'm torn between the areas where I like the colors, which makes me resistant to wanting to change them, but at the same time, they're not telling me what they need to be telling me. So let me just do a little thing. I'm gonna see if I can do like a hue adjustment, and I'm making a mask right now. I'm gonna take this and use it as a mask and see if I can shift these purple and pink tones into something that feels more pomegranate-y. And I don't want to just shift the value of, or the hue of one of them. I kind of have to do both of them together, where it might get a little weird in the color harmony. Let's see if this works at all the way I'm hoping. Look at the leg. So I think that's what's stumping us the most, I think, is ending up being the color. Yeah, we're gonna change them just to see. Love the palette, yeah, but it's I don't know if it's helping the themes, unfortunately. Which, the sad thing is, the design is still like a slay. A lot of the changes we're making are just to try and make the concept clearer, despite the fact that the design is very neat and unique in and of itself already, in a way that makes me loath to change it, because I know what you look like. I already know what you look like. I have no trouble discerning what you look like, or knowing you or thinking of you in my brain. You're very memorable in the way that you are already, so that makes it very tough to want to change anything, because memorability is already important. Layer, new correction layer. Let's go for color balance. Let's see. I take the halftone more red. I can still take the shadows into blue a little bit, but like I feel like that already is starting to get more into pomegranate zone just a little bit. Let's see. It's making it more saturated, which isn't helping, so I may have to do something about that. It's still so cool undertone. Nope, that doesn't help. Hang on. Get less of the cool tones out of the undertone here. Let's see. It's not working. Hang on. Nope. Hang on. Like, I feel like that's going in the right direction for color, but not all the way. Let me try something else. Layer, correction layer. I'm just gonna hue shift. Ooh, whoa, rave. Like, I feel like I need something almost in this department for the red to read pomegranate to me properly. maybe? I feel like that helps a little bit. See what you mean? Yeah, I think this is helping. I think this is a step in the right direction. Where was this? I don't know if that's what I want to do. Yeah, now it reads very fire elemental though. Now it's reading more dragon dog. It's so tough. Huh. I may be a little bit stumped here. Just a little. Unusually stumped EG. What would I do? What do you think? I wonder if, as much as I loathe to change them, I wonder if the pigtails just need to not be fluffy. Let me just try and see if I just make the pigtails much more directly pomegranate shaped. If I just make them really round. If that makes it work better. Let's see. I'm gonna just make a big circle first, and then I'll erase out where it doesn't need to be. And we can still add like little things flicking off of it, but like if I make this part super exaggerated, like these are big flyaways here, we can still add the purple back in for the shading a little bit. And then, you know, we can still have like little bits of the hair coming off the side of it. Oh, but that's still gonna read as dragon fruit for some reason. What's going on here? I'm puzzling. This is something. Erase this out so I have the ear still. This layer nonsense is gonna get annoying and difficult potentially, but I think we're in the right area. Cuts in the pomegranate bun, and you see the seeds on the inside. Yeah, we could potentially do that. Bring that all the way up again. I want to give it the gradient again. And like, I almost think like, you know, you could even have like a little like hair tie here so that it makes sense that this is like hair sticking out of the top of it almost. Where the hair is almost in two hair ties, the way it's contained, and then yeah, maybe like we can see to the inside of it. In here. And I'll draw like some individual ones in it or something. I think we're sort of getting something. I think we're kind of getting to an area that might make sense. But I think it's looking more pomegranate. And the shading could still be done in these like purpley tones. And then like, you know, maybe use like this color for the individual seeds. I'm not fully rendering them, but like just for proof of concept so we can see what they are and that they fit in here and all that. And they do even get like lighter in the centers, don't they? Where they have like that part. Almost feels like a lot of eyes. I feel like there's a good opportunity for a horror concept here, we've said before. I feel like this is starting to get in the right direction. I'm not fully content with the color choices for it, but I think that this may be sort of going in the right direction here for it. I loathe to get rid of the giant puffball for the hair, but I feel like conceptually it's gonna read better like this mayhaps as pomegranate. Hi, nice drink, keep up the great work. May you recite the signed distance function? I'm not familiar with what that refers to, but I am having a good stream. What if you make it pink again? I mean, that I drew on top, so it will not go back to being pink. The yellow thing's kind of throwing it off as pomegranate. I thought it might have been nice to have a hair tie so that it made sense of it as being hair, but I can get rid of that again if we don't think that's helping. So get rid of that. Wait, I guess you'll see like inside of it somewhere there. I don't really know what that cross section looks like properly. But I think that does help in some way. Just more committing to it. Like make the pomegranate pink. Oh, I have to go back into correction layers for that. Also replaced by red gems, remind us of pomegranate seeds. This motif that we have right here, like these shapes are pomegranate seed shapes. And they're on the layout, but I don't see them anywhere within the design. So it does make me wonder why they are not included. And I know that like some of these types of like, what did we call it? Palu? The scarves can have like little elements that dangle off of them. So it does make me wonder if we could just have this as like the little seeds sort of dangle off of the scarf. And maybe they can be like the different colors, because it seems like you're using more than one color for them. But then that's a reference for the seeds, adds a little bit of detail. Pomegranate seed claws, yeah. So stars, just one of those seed shapes. I will say the stars, I don't know if I understand the angle of it. I guess maybe the stars are supposed to be giving us sort of that magic touch, but it might be too much maybe. Looks like dragon fruit now. Arr! Why are pomegranates so hard? I fear that the pomegranate's not gonna look like a pomegranate unless I just make it perfectly smooth. And if I do that, then it becomes boring. It's not fluffy anymore. It looks better when it has little spikes on it, because then it feels like hair. I'm losing it just a little bit. Let me clear out what's behind it so I can see it more clearly. Shh, keep the spikes. Ah. What if it's more afro-like? That may be a hair texture thing where I don't know if I want to inherently change somebody's hair texture. Maybe it's more soft and curly. Maybe they need a plant angle, some leaves that shows fruit from a plant. Maybe. I think that is maybe what helps this one, is having the big like emerald colored leaves. So maybe instead of having the stars, we could have like a leaf thing happening? I'm not sure. I am unusually slightly at a loss right now. Let's just try something. Nope. Put that on top. Nope. Put that on top. Hello? There we go. Like, that could be a good way to add some of the spikiness back to the silhouette, maybe. That's not the color green to use for sure, but like... just gonna be a green for now. But that may help get the plant angle across, maybe. I think you're right. Yeah. Do you want to use some kinds of ties to bind the pomegranate hair up? The ties could have charms on them or something. That's true. Dragon fruit, the inside was white. Scrunchy idea could have little leaves on it. Yeah, if we did the scrunchy up here, it could have leaves. Pomegranate hairball has a little Pomeranian face sticking out of it. That might be a little too silly, maybe, having something that's that direct. I think the Pomeranian angle is supposed to be a little bit subtle at the very least. Just a little subtle. Like the spikes on it. Like Toby Fox? Toby Fox? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'm lost. Why is Homestuck here suddenly? Or not Homestuck. Wait, no, what does Toby Fox do? Toby Fox is not Homestuck. That's Undertale, sorry. I got confused. That's Andrew Hussey. I'm so confused. Have all the dogs from Undertale in there? Sorry. I confused the two of them because they both... They've done things together. They've worked on projects together. Pardon me. I feel like this round shape with the star at the top also doesn't read as pomegranate, unfortunately. I feel like you could still have the star at the top if we put it on the top of like, almost like a, not a stalk, but like, let me move it. Like this, and then we can see where it's connecting. Like if you did something like this, so it's almost like raised, like that might read more clearly as a pomegranate we're referencing, or like fruit at least. And then yeah, people are saying like attaching leaves and stuff, like, I know pomegranates probably don't grow leaves right there, but like, just so that we're getting closer to the idea that this is a fruit, maybe. That actually is kind of cute. That actually might work decently. Now it's like a bomb. Oh, I'm losing it. What is a pomegranate? We found the fruit I cannot figure out. I love designs that have them in it, and it's nothing wrong with the fruit. Apparently, I've just proven that I have no clue how to make a pomegranate work for this, because you're right. It does kind of resemble a bomb. Why are pomegranates such a weird shape? They have to be so specific. Why do pomegranates exist? Why are they real? They're so crunchy. Pom, I love your design and it's so cute. And for some reason, I do unfortunately have to declare pomegranates as the mortal enemy of mushrooms now. Pomegranate. Oh god. It's I clearly don't know how to deal with pomegranates, and you have to forgive me for it. I feel like I could make much better suggestions, but I'm not finding them because I cannot think of the clever ways to make the pomegranate work because they just look like other things. What if the pomegranate charm in the middle instead of the star thing? Or maybe a charm can be added hanging at the bottom that is a pomegranate? The star thing is supposed to be shaped like a pomegranate, I believe. Solution. Just go like this, maybe? Now it's a pomegranate, but it's upside down. Isn't grenade in some languages a variant on pomegranate? Is it really? Maybe that should be an angle then. Could add, make a cute little weapon. Yeah, no, for as much as it sounds like I'm crashing out, I'm not that upset. Everything is okay. Pom, I do love your design. I just wish I had better things I could suggest for it. I feel bad that I don't have better suggestions to make here. My thoughts here, at least on the design itself, are silhouette, beautiful, fantastic, lovely, no notes. Asymmetry, good. I would just invert the bottom half so that way the visual weight isn't all on one side, feels a little more even. But like, big exaggeration of the paw, fantastic. Big exaggeration for the hair, also fantastic. A little bit of asymmetry, also good. Complexity versus clarity. Some of the purples get a little too close to the pinks because I think they might have the same value, which maybe is a thing to put in the color palette area. But for complexity versus clarity, I don't really have any issues inherently. For focal point, we didn't talk about that. Let me pull us to just a slightly different topic here. Focal point. Get rid of everything I have done here. Shermates, what is the focal point for you? What is the focal point for you, Shermates? What do you think? Thoughts? Pomegranate seeds arranged in the shape of a star. See, that could be good. You might be onto something there. Waist strap, sash, yes. For me, the focal point is the hips, and the hips alone. The face isn't even competing at all, unfortunately. And I think it's because the whites of the eyes could be brighter. There's not a lot of contrast because... Let me just test something. Layer, new correction layer. Wow, yeah. Greater saturation. You know what? The value structure actually doesn't work. It works for the most part. Maybe I just need to multiply here? Let me try a couple things here. For like, I feel like the fact that there's not a ton of clarity around this edge of the head right here is detracting from the focal point. This is not the right color also to use for this. Ooh, hang on, I got this, Go like this, there we go. And then I'll blur it. Actually, I've made it worse, I think. Oh no, I've lost it today. Have I become tilted at character design critiques? Maybe this needs a brighter highlight on the edge of the ears, and that's all we'll take. Maybe that's the solution. Nope. Nope. It's a multiply layer still. Hello? There we go. Solutioned. I got this. Everything's under control. There we go. It's not gonna see the ears. I just needed to push them further back in space so that the face comes forward a little bit more. And then for the eyes, I think the eye white could be brighter. Let's add glow. Teeth brighter. I appreciate off-white for eye whites, but I feel like we need them to be just a little brighter for contrast's sake here. I'm just gonna brighten the eyes maybe a little bit too and see if that helps. Make them a little more focal. Okay, I think those things are helping some. I think it's bringing us to the eyes a little bit more. I think the eyebrows could also be this full dark color because they're getting lost into the hair. Maybe even darker than what I'm doing right now. And the eyelashes could also maybe be this color. That maybe is what's kind of strange about the contrast here, is that the darkest color is not the line art. The darkest color is in the torso. I think this will help clarify some of that for me, where it'll make this stand out from the hair a little bit more. Let's see how this works from a distance. After I fill it in. Yeah, that's helping. Okay, we're getting there. The face is coming into focus now. Yellow stars and eyes. Yeah, maybe the eyes could use a little bit of the yellow, perhaps more than they have right now. Pretend those are stars. Yeah, more yellow. Okay, yep. We're pushing the contrast of the eyes a bit, which is helping. And then I fear that this would just be one of those situations where we do just need, like, the sweeping gradient situation. But the background is so complicated, I'm not going to be able to add that super easily, so I'm just gonna go, like, this and kind of speckle it on. We'll pretend that I did a good job clipping it. But now the face is gonna be much more focal. There we go. Got it. Okay, there we go. We're cooking. We've cooked. The meal is ready to eat. Focal point. Eyes. I think it's just that the eyes are too low contrast right now, and that the belt or the sash is just too bright in comparison. We gotta push it back a little bit. So for focal point, I think I'd go here. It's being outcompeted. The eyes are putting a fight in, but they're not winning the fight fully yet. And then concept and motifs. I think this is the category where we need the most work, but I can't even critique you that harshly for it because I didn't have a good solution. You are very mischievous. Your design is really fun. And the cleverness of, you know, Pomeranian, pomegranate, like those also being part of your name. I see it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But I think the color, as we were saying, is working against you as far as us understanding there's pomegranates in your design. I thought you were a bear, unfortunately, because of the ear shape. And then, like, the tail is still adding another layer to it, which I like the silliness of it. But I feel like we do need more reference to the palm angles. Dragon tail's partially what's giving dragon fruit, or the lore reason she is that instead of palm tail. That's true. You know what? We may be going for dragon fruit because of the dragon tail. If we curl the tail like we were saying, that might help. If we change the ear shape, that could also help. But honestly, yeah, I don't know if the tail is fully even necessary. There may just be too many things happening in the design right now. Too many different things that are competing, which is confusing us as to what the concept is. I think that might be the trouble. So I might have to go here for concept right now, where the things that I thought about your design were not accurate to what the concept was, unfortunately. But it's so cute. Overall shape is very rounded. Yes, very rounded and friend-shaped, yes. Which the tail does still provide an interesting contrast to, because the tail is so much like, it's still round, but it's sharper and adds a little bit more of an edge to it. I'm just so torn about so many things. I don't know. I don't know. I am so torn. But I think that might be the grade here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10? Not too shabby. 7 out of 10. I think it's mostly going to be figuring out how we can clarify the concept better. And this is one that I think I would have to sit with a little bit more to figure out a good solution to, potentially. And I feel bad not leaving with you with as much critique as I could, because I don't have the answer right now. This is one of those chances or opportunities where I will admit my failure here, which is I'm failing you. I don't have the right answers, unfortunately. That's on me. That's a skill issue for EG and not a skill issue for you inherently. I wish I had a better suggestion. But you are still very cute, and at the very least, your design was incredibly memorable because I know you and I can pick you out very easily, and I have no trouble recognizing you in any way, shape, or form, especially based on silhouette. So, on one hand, there's things working fantastically. On the other hand, we gotta work on the concept just maybe a little bit, perhaps. But yeah, round of applause! Oh man, right on time at 6 also. I don't think I can start another one here right now. I don't think that's in the cards for me. I think, unfortunately, my cramps are coming back. I'm like trying to not wind down, but I am kind of winding down a little bit. So maybe have an unusually small one today. Only 5, which was the winning guess on Twitter. What am I even talking about? The winning vote on YouTube. 88 votes. Out of 88 votes, almost half of them guessed 5. Lost the gamba. Sorry. Shroom's still alive. Yeah, Shroom is still alive. I'm hanging in there. I was at 70% at the start of stream. Towards the middle of the stream, I made it towards like 80 to 90% health. And now I think I'm somewhere towards 60. my ibuprofen wore off, unfortunately. Let me see the prediction. What do you guys predict? Oh, a lot of votes for 6, not many for 5, none for 8, a couple for 7, and a couple for 4. 12 people voted for 5. That was a safe choice. Safe thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that was 5. 5, please, complete. Yep, there you go. Enjoy your points. Enjoy your spores. I hope you're making money moves. Need to jangle keys more. I will say, I was not fully locked in today, but I think we ended up also spending a lot of time on each one. This one we moved through kind of quickly, but I feel like we ended up making, here we spent a lot of time modifying things. We made a lot of outfit overhaul decisions on these ones that I think took us longer than some of our usual ones. The other thing is that often when we have designs like, we're in the 7 range, which tend to be the ones we spend the longest time on, when we're in sort of like the 7, 8 range. If we have designs that are like 9s and 10s and 11s and over the top, we don't usually spend as long on them, unfortunately, just because there's not much to modify. The ones we have a lot of things to modify about that we think, the ones we have a lot of suggestions for, tend to be the ones we spend the longest on. And then the ones that end up sort of towards like the 5 or 4 end, because they're on that lower end, there's a lot more to suggest, but we can kind of get through it a little more succinctly because there's so much space for it, maybe. You know what I mean? But, yeah. 9 or 10 are mostly 30 minutes. Yeah, the 9 or 10 ones tend to be about 30 minutes. It takes me closer to 45 minutes, if not an hour, for ones that are like towards like 8 or 7. Because it's one of those things where I want you to be a 9 or a 10. I want to be able to help to push you to get that edge that'll give you the 9 or the 10. I want to help. But yeah, nuance. Yes, for sure. Of course, nuance. Yes. And we want to give everyone the time they deserve for things too. I don't want to spend too little time on things. I want to make sure everyone's getting a fair amount of time spent on the designs, whether it be giving props or also figuring out what angles we can help with as best as we can. Yay. Appreciate today's stream, especially since you weren't feeling 100, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you for listening despite me also not feeling 100. I hope this wasn't like I wasn't out of sorts today. Too obviously. I did as best as I could. But can we get just another round of applause for everybody today? Designs were cute. OURPLE is good. Somehow, purple is the most prevalent color also in the submission. So we literally have enough still for like 2 more full purple streams right now. In ones I've downloaded up to the like, right now we're downloaded up to 450, I think. Strangely enough, I did a bunch of private ones recently, last week. 450. Right now, I think I have like 15 purple designs downloaded into the purple folder who didn't have any crossover with anything else. So it's kind of funny how popular it is. Surprising, thought it'd be blue or red. Blue is a runner-up. Blue for sure is a runner-up, not red. A lot of pink. I still have enough for another pink stream. I still have enough for another blue stream. Not a lot of red. Almost nothing in the rainbow folder right now. Very little. I think I have 2 in the rainbow folder. Most of here, I can give you just a preview real quick. We can yap for a minute. The folders I have right now prepped, I still have almost enough for 1 stream in the aquatic one. I like to have 7. If I have 7 at least in a folder, then I know it's good for me to do a stream. I have 6 prepared for aquatic. I have 4 for armored. I really want to do an armor theme today, but I haven't had enough collected yet. I have 4 for black and white theming. For blue, I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I have 18 blue designs. I have 10 bugs. So bugs could be soon again. I still have 12 cats, so we could do another cat girl one soon. Chibi, we have 5. Whoops, hang on. What else do we have here? Cat girl, chibi. Demon, we have 5, so that's close. Digital, we have 3. Dragons? Dragons is a problem because half the dragons in my dragon folder have graduated, which was really sad, so I have to remove them from it, so we can't do dragon soon. Green, we have 4, so that's not enough. Monster, we have 8, so monster could come back soon. Non-human, we have 4. I need more non-humans. Where are my non-human VTubers? Guess they're just not in this range. Pastel, we still have 6, so we're close to another pastel. For pink, we have 3, 6, 9. Another pink one soon. Purple. Guess how many purple designs there are still? Guess how many purple designs there are still in my folder that we have not gotten to after today. 50. Not quite 50. So not 50. Non-human is expensive. That's true. Dirt Stump got it exactly. There are 17. There are 17 purple people left after today. That's after today. There's 17. I've already moved them to the current folder. So many. So many. None yellow. There have not been really any full yellow designs for me to even pull them to have a folder. Orange I even tried and I laid 2. Yeah, fantastic guess, right? There's a lot. There's so many. And like very few yellow, unfortunately. Not enough yellow or orange to have its own folder. I have a folder I'm starting for Rabbit, which has 4 in it. Rainbow right now has 2, which is too few. Red right now, actually red's close. Red has 6 right now, so I could, if I found one more, we could do a red stream. Robots, we have 5, so not enough for robots yet. I want to do a royal themed one, but I only have 4. I want to do a scene themed one. I have 4 for that. Man, we're so close to so many of them. I had a space themed one. There's 4 in, but all the ones today were space themed. Vampire, I have 5 vampires. Let's see, what else is there? White hair, oh, white hair will probably be soon, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. White hair might be next week. We might do white hair next week. Winged, there's still like 15 of them, but that's really general. Witches, there's 4. And that's it. Those are all my categories I have right now. So that's your preview. Love yellow, please get yellow lovers come out of the woodworks. See, that's the trouble, is there may be a lot of yellow and or orange, but just not in this range. This range I've downloaded right now is kind of light on them. Yeah, what happens if a design could go into one of 2 critiques? They're usually in both folders, and I just remove them from the second folder. Angelic was going to be a category, but there weren't enough and it wasn't filling up. If I do 2 downloads and I don't have a folder, and a folder just sits there waiting, then I tend to scrap the folder and put it in other things. So that way we don't miss people for too long. Someone skips the queue, does it influence next week's theme? No, they'll probably just be tacked onto it. No one has skipped the queue yet. No one's used that redeem yet, as far as I've seen. Don't use it if I'm offline, because I won't see it if you use it if I'm offline. But we haven't had anyone skip the queue using that redeem yet, so don't know. White hair is probably next week. Spring saving. Ah, that's why you're saving. I see, that's why you're saving up. There may be a day where we do a number of them at the same time. If a bunch of you are doing it. Trying to save for it. It's hard to save money. It's hard to save s'mores. It happens to the best of us. But I think the game plan right now will be next week, white hair. Probably the following week maybe will be either like bugs or blue. So I think those are categories we haven't touched in a minute, and there's a lot in those categories right now. We'll come back for purple, but we should not just do purple back to back. I want one more for demon. There's a bunch that are close that we're not ready for yet, but I think blue and or bugs and or white hair are coming up soon here. I'm in space folder. Maybe if you submitted back in like July or August, you might be. Skip queue versus here 50k times, tough choice. It is tough. Hard decision, right? Also, finally come home and look at our pom-pom VTuber and adorable. I know. That's why, like, there's this thing where I feel so bad in my heart sometimes giving people, like, 7s. I'm like, but you're so adorable. You're so cute. It's so tough being objective sometimes, which is why I'm glad I have the rubric. But I can, in my heart, love designs and be like, you're so cute. I like it so much. But there are still things that could be, like, modified, you know? It's tough. 5 gods or 1 skip the line. That's true. Decisions. But anyways, hey, guess what I'm doing Thursday? You should come. You should come. On Thursday, it's psychic damage time. Oh man, when was the last time you watched EG of a psychic damage stream? Oh, ding ding. Hello, computer, you mad at me? What's that about? When was the last time you watched me take real psychic damage? Probably been a minute. It's been a hot minute. We are going back into the Hoyoverse. Me go back to like a room. Let's come back here real quick. I love the guesses right now. That's fun. I love the, is it ZZZ or Genshin? ZZZ didn't give me much psychic damage. ZZZ was mostly fine, actually. All Theory, thank you for following. Honkai Impact 3rd is where we're going. There's some decisions made. Yeah, Honkai, yeah, 3rd. There's for sure some decisions made in those character designs. They are certainly decisions. Definitely decisions in there. We'll get to them. And I do need to thank Lance in advance, and we'll thank Lance again also on Thursday. Lance has been very kind and put together like a 30-some page PDF of the characters, which was infinitely useful to me. I will say, trying to figure out the lore of this game online has been surprisingly difficult. With Genshin, I could just Google a like story synopsis. With Cookie Run, I really didn't need the story because the designs aren't super story-based. They're more so based in like individual concepts. Man, Honkai, I feel like the story is important to understanding why the characters are designed the way that they are, and I know it's sort of like multiverse things, and thank you, Lance. There's a lot going on, so come back, we will do a little bit of that. Theoretically not all psychic damage, I hear there's some good designs in there too, so we'll look at those as well. I will be as objective as possible. I'm not going in there deciding that I'm not going to like them, so don't worry about that, at least. I'm going in with an open mind, as I always do, and we'll see what happens. But I have seen a couple of designs that do give me psychic damage, so that's sort of coloring my thoughts about it, and I know that that's sort of the Hoyoverse special, is there will be designs that I really like, and there will be designs that I'm not on board with. That goes for honestly most games. A lot of games have designs I'm not super on board with. Just started it, first thing first, they made me fight on top of a spaceship. Okay, well they kind of make you fight in a spaceship in Star Rail as well, so I can't fault them for that maybe. But that's Thursday. Friday. Did you guys see the schedule? Have you seen the schedule? Do you know what we're doing Friday? We're doing something quite interesting on Friday. Something that I think I'm finally permitted to tell you I'm doing. Not that I think there would have been much of an issue if I had anyway, unclear. But I am doing something Friday that's quite interesting. Did you see? To understand what's going on. See Memory T-Saw. Curious about it? Yeah, so I believe I'm permitted to talk about it because I'm permitted to stream it, so I can't see how it wouldn't work. I think Bleak's here anyway, so you are allowed to yell at me if that's not. Somehow I'm going to do it, but not. I am partially redesigning, but also making VTuber models for the anime convention, Otakon. Yippee! I'm excited. I am starting work on it this week. So I'm going to be starting the designs off stream and working on them and getting them to a point where I want to show them on stream. But the goal is that I'm going to show them on stream, take a little bit of crowd inspiration if we need to make a couple little finer little tweaks maybe to it. And then I'm going to show you the beginning of the process of 3D modeling them. I've never done 3D modeling for low poly on stream, so we can get a little bit of concept going in there. I can show you how I do my setup, and all of that. I haven't done a ton of 3D modeling, so we'll do that on stream for Friday. That's the goal. Finalize designs and start some 3D modeling. Went to Otakon last year, it was so fun. I've gone to Otakon every year for the last 4 years. And this year, I may be able to say hi to you there. I will physically be there again this year, so if you're going, Squiiji will be there. And we may, at some point over the summer, have a stream where we design a fun mask for me. So I can obscure myself. I've been to Otakon since it held in Baltimore. Joby used to go back when it was in Baltimore. So I haven't, I never went to the Baltimore one. I started going, my first year I think was the first year they were in DC. So we'll be hiking over there for that convention. If you go, Otakon, I will be there physically. There's a number of VTubers who are going. I think Bolts is usually there. So I'm looking forward to maybe saying hi to Bolts there. Among some others. Should be fun. But we will design me potentially a nice mask on stream one of these days, or make one, so that way I would like to not have my face. be there. And I will wear a mask anyway because of health reasons, but I will be there. And I'll be interested to see if people recognize my voice. And I don't know, there's another thing I'm doing there that I don't know if I can talk about yet, so we'll see, but yeah. Mentioned wearing a mascot suit to achieve shoomy proportions to scale. I was thinking about making a mask that's just like a lower half of the face that is just like my blush, maybe with like my little Squiiji-esque mouth, but I felt like that might be too uncanny. The DMV area? The what area? I live several hours from DC, so I'm not close to DC. It is a bit of a hike for us to get there, but it is worth going to. So I don't live quite there. The goal for when I'm there is I'm going to wear, I have orange sunglasses that look like my these. Nope. These. I have orange sunglasses that look like this, and I originally was hoping that I would have my earrings for my merch done. Those earrings may be potentially canceled right now, unfortunately. We may not be able to do earrings for the next 3 years minimum. We'll see. Sighs extremely loudly. Department of Motor Vehicles area. Yes. No, I don't live in Delaware, Maryland, or Virginia. Nope. None of those ones. Good guess. Try again. I live on the East Coast though. I actually won't tell you what state I live in. You don't get that. You don't get that knowledge about me. Feel bad for earring winner. I know. I'll have to find some other thing to give you. It's just the stupid daggone tariffs. Screwed up everything. They ruined everything. The earrings went from costing me like to get 100 earrings for me to pay them up front.
You should wear a mask of me.
Oh, I guess I could, Gary. That might be smart. Earrings went from costing me out of pocket to do the upfront manufacturing for them $150 originally. Now they're like $700 to manufacture. I can't do that. There's no price I could sell them for fairly that would be something you could buy them for. Because the problem is that some of the materials are sourced from countries that are being affected by the tariffs, and then they're also being manufactured in a different country affected by the tariffs. So it's getting double tariffed, and that is insanity and nightmare. So it's just a total nightmare situation. There is no way I could make any profit on it. I'd be doing it at a loss, and I don't make enough money to do it at a loss, unfortunately, so I'm very sad. So we'll figure something out. Mission thingy instead. Maybe I'm trying to see if I can pivot to find some other way to make them or make something else as an earring. I was even thinking about trying to see if I could make them myself out of like resin, if I could make like a mold and resin make them or something. Just have like an assembly line situation and just make a bunch of them that way. We'll see if I can come up with any smart things. Acrylic charms. Well, they originally were acrylic. 3D print. 3D isn't that nice for stuff like this though. I'm trying to figure out some other thing. Acrylic shrink film. That might be a good option. We have a number of resiners in the garden. That's true. I know how to do resin. I'm familiar with it. We'll workshop some solutions maybe. It's just, I'm sad because it was like 80% of the way to being able to like put them up for sale and all that. And then the rug got pulled, which thank God the rug got pulled before any of that happened. If I would have been a little quicker and I would have had them done in December, it would have been fine, but it was just so frustrating. I was almost there. We had just like finally like dialed everything in and it was like, hey, sorry. And I was like, oh, it's okay, I understand. And it would have been much worse if all of that happened after I'd already placed the order and then I'd suddenly have to pay $700 and all of that, and it would just be a nightmare. So, so we'll find some solution to it, perhaps, but for now we don't have it. But that was my goal for Otakon, was cute mask, glasses, and my earrings, and then that'll be, oh hey, look, that's Squiiji. We can tell that's Squiiji because the way that they are. You can tell it's an Aspen from the way that it is. And I also have a like summer version of my Squiiji outfit where I can wear my like overall shorts and a like turtleneck sweater that's sleeveless. I could be Squiiji, Squiiji, ooh-wee. But yeah, so that's Friday. Friday we will be working on Vtubers for the Otakon convention, which is very exciting. But yeah, I think that's all I have for you for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you cheering me up when I'm not feeling so hot. I'm not feeling so fresh. This mushroom, not feeling so fresh. A little gloopy. But thank you for being here. I did my best to get through it, and I'm glad I made it all the way through. Thank you. Truemates, I will see you Thursday for Honkai Star, or not Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact free. Print workshop for a con. I would love to do that, but maybe another time. Maybe someday, some way, somehow. Trim you later, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. And then, ooh,